I've been uploading the YouTube VODs, and I have realized that I need to get better about not saying naughty things in the first 60 seconds of the VOD in order to not get it demonetized. Who could imagine that over the course of a 7-hour stream, I could maybe potentially hold off on saying a few curse words? Maybe. And we're good. And we've made it through 60 seconds with 0 bad words. Ooh! Ooh! Have you changed your schedule? No. You just haven't experienced daylight savings time, but America has.
Big number.
Yo, what up, Xanthos? Thank you for the 68 months. Arcanum, thank you very much for the 30 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
What up, what up, what up?
You think I'm your sub? No. You're my sub, you little bitch. Now give your dommy mummy a kiss. Yeah, you like that? Now get the fuck out of my sight. Ooh,
Thank you so much, Arcanum. I really feel like you were...
Words, but I also like you.
Hey, thanks, Exorcist. Appreciate the 13 months. Mighty Ant, thank you for the 54 months. Buckton, thank you for the 2 months.
1 a.m.
Rage Maw.
Subscribing.
Thank you for the brand new sub. Germinator, thank you for the 5 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is the Milkman? Incredible. Incredible. Decoded, thank you for the follow. It was so much funnier than I imagined. Yeah. Is that a moist hoodie? Yeah. It's really comfy. It's really, really soft. Hannah wears it all the time. So this is my first time ever wearing it. Because every time that it gets washed, Hannah immediately wears it. So she steals it every time. Yo, what up, Mona? Did Twitch update through UI? Maybe. I haven't been on Twitch this morning. I was watching specifically YouTube videos. What up, Musical Medic? Baby Destruction. God damn. Thank you for that raw 5 subs, dude. Appreciate you. Much love. Read games and plays science. Thank you for the gifted. What up, Hunt? Been a while. Needed to show some love. Is that required? Is that legally required? Prime King, thank you for the 6 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
6 months for the 6. YouTube recommended you to me and I've loved your content ever since. Keep on keeping on, Frosty.
Much love. Been a while. I got a job, but my manager got COVID, so I'm working from home today. What up, Sassafras?
Being Daddy Frost's sub flirt.
Thank you for the
Use
11
your
months.
Prime's chat.
Ooh, Joel, I am sheep. Except that you typed it incorrectly, so you're a bad sheep. We will let the wolves get to you.
Good afternoon, my dude. Checking in from hospital here. We're fine, don't worry. Hope you're having an awesome day, and hope you have an even better stream. Also, y'all are looking mighty fine today, Frost.
Much love, Faith. Caffeinated Fennec, thank you for the 4 months. OG Fat Boy. Dropping 5 gifties. We've been having nothing but fat hype trains. We had 2 level 9 hype trains yesterday.
Tax and emote tax.
Thank you, Monado. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 3 months. Got an interview today with a job that pays really well. Unfortunately, it's seasonal. So I'll have to start figuring something out for next winter, but it's a start. Hell yeah. There's so we went Can I get a DK thumb in chat for Tignal? I'd be appreciative. Thank you for the weed. No, so we went, so about the seasonal jobs, we went whitewater rafting a couple of years ago in the Canyon River. It's like basically a big river that runs in between two giant fucking mountainsides, and it is super fucking cool. But there's one guy who goes down on his own kayak, and he goes way in front of everybody and takes pictures, right? So that you can then be sold the pictures. Anyways, he always looked like he was having a lot of fun, right? He looked like he was having an incredible time, and he loved being out there. And so I talked to him a couple of times as we were passing by. I was like, you look like you're having way too much fun with this. He's like, oh, it's the greatest job in the world. It only sucks that it's seasonal. And so I then immediately asked, oh, what do you do during the winter? And he says, I control wildlife in the mountains. Sorry, what? And he's like, yeah, you know, sometimes like mountain goats and mountain lions, like they get out of place or something like that. And I got to like herd them back into a better area. Like they'll get too close to a neighborhood or something, or like a house. And people call me out to like herd away a mountain lion. I'm like, that's so cool. Thank God I thought he shot him. No. He specifically said he's a shepherd. So unless he's shepherding him across to the other side, he said he's a shepherd. And I was like, dude, doing that in the winter in the mountains? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Part-time shepherd. Yeah, he's a part-time shepherd. But let me be very clear. He's a part-time shepherd. Part-time kayaker for a living. Then there's me, who's a drug dealer. I mean, then there's me. What do I do? What do I do here? Just found my girlfriend cheated on me with my best friend. Fuck, dude. It sucks. It really fucking blows. Man Games, thank you for the follow. I've been cheated on once. It blew. Can you imagine? It was really bad. What a majestic blood. I'm a content dealer. I prefer the term content farmer. Yo, Dark Magistrate, much love, dude. I don't get cheating. I do, to an extent. Like, you sound sick. Why do people say that all the time? Plumped first time chatter. What is this, man? People just come in and they say you look like you're really sick. You sound like shit. People say this shit all the time.
Corgo 100, Corgo 100.
You look recently showered. I did shower this morning, so thank you so much, stupid name. Can I give 5 gifted subs? Move on to the next level of hype train. That'll make me so much better. The voice crack right there didn't help. I was just trying to... Maybe it's because it's an early stream. I do early streams all the time. It's a Northern Lion bit. All right, you got me. Is this the newest Northern Lion bit? First it's breathing into the microphone. Now it's... I'm not up to date with the way that Northern Lion is liking to fuck up the greater Twitch community. I legitimately do have people that just come in all the time and say, yo, sorry that you're like in a pissy mood today. I was in a great mood until you said something. I was feeling great. I was doing awesome. How did NL's dare say something about Squeaks when he does this? That's exactly. NL says that Squeaks might be the newest menace on the platform. He needs to look in the damn mirror. What up, Hooray? Rage, first time chatter, what's going on? Anyways. He couldn't stand the greater villain. No, the whole cheating thing is like, I don't know, people do a lot of very evil things, so I can understand why people would cheat.
Playing League today, Frosty?
No, that was yesterday. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. What up, Night Crim? Did somebody say content? Yeah, I did. We're doing content today. Get fucking ready. We gotta farm some damn content. Watch from the work computer. It's sad, dude. I typed Joel and content didn't commence. It did. You just went back in time. So, sorry. 8-hour stream today. I hope not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Plan today is get enough YouTube content. We currently have a video for tomorrow. So that is Friday. We need a video for Saturday and Sunday. So we need at least 2 videos today because we also have a video for Monday. We have the Slay the Streamer. So we have content up until Sunday. Also, I think Sunday stream time might change. I think it might be this time. Like, I think originally I said it was going to be 11 a.m. I think I might do it at this time instead, which is going to really fucking suck, but that's for future me to worry about. That's for future me. I like the hoodie. Where'd you get it? It's Moist Critical's merch. Get it at whatever his merch website is .com. I love all the YouTube content. Kevin, thank you. Golu, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, we need to get 2 YouTube videos today. One of that can be honestly Returnal. We could technically upload Returnal. Sure.
But you can only take orbs at level
Here
1
orbs.
poltergeist
Right.
or level 2 Bramborb if
Level
you
3.
can upgrade to level 3.
Oh.
Overwhelmer doesn't allow to take nano orbs, and on Crucible 11 or 12 the one that adds Terrorball.
Not a terrible idea. Ragemon, thank you for the follow. Oh. Dude. Dude. You ever just like... search your name in places that people might talk about you? Like, if you haven't been on a specific Discord with friends for a really long time, you just search your name. Just see what people were saying about you. You're not searching your username. You're just searching your name, right? Like, you're just... Do you mean Google? I mean, you could technically Google yourself as well, but I feel like a lot of us may be talked about on Discord and shit. I looked myself up. I looked myself up in the Slay the Spire Discord. See what people were talking about me. See what people were saying. I wanted to see what people were saying about me. First result that came up.
Mornin' Shack, mornin' Frost.
Hey, ended, please. Green kind, what's going on?
Hey Frosty, I found my headphones, just wanted to say
Mixed
thanks to you in
opinions.
chat. I went back
Shut up,
to
Base.
watch the VOD of when I subscribed and loved the support.
Hey, much
You
love.
all are great people.
Hey.
Frost.
Much love to you, dude. Yeah, no, somebody asked, hey, how's the FrostPrime player? And then someone replied with, FrostPrime is fucking dog shit. Watching FrostPrime to improve is like watching How to Basic on an instruction manual. Oops. My bad. Oh no. At least you could afford hundreds of eggs. I could afford to be the next How to Basic, yeah. With egg prices skyrocketing, I should probably head to Costco for them at least. Sniper Shot, thank you for the 11 months.
Watching FrostPrime to improve is like watching a god play and have fun. FrostPrime is a fucking king. Frost is a god game of Frost. It's been nearly a year. You are my most committed relationship.
Much love, baby.
Sad.
But then, chat, hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Because then, after looking myself up on the Slay the Spire Discord and seeing myself immediately called dog shit, I looked myself up on my friend's Discord. Dan Giesling, to be exact. I looked myself up on the Dan Giesling Discord, and I knew that a lot of it would be talking about the races that we did, who won, what was the sub sound, all of that shit. But I did come across one gem from January of this year. The guy next to us on our flight home from our honeymoon was watching FrostPrime Slay the Spire videos on YouTube. And he's got a cannon to try. It's so cute. Now that's some good ass shit. A true Frost enjoyer on the plane. Absolutely giga Chad. Good shit, man. Good shit. I need to look myself up. I've looked myself up on like the Slay the Spire Reddit and the Binding of Isaac Reddit before. People have pretty mixed opinions. And to be fair, I'm not looking to do this for like any sort of validation purposes. I find the fact that somebody feels so open and willing to say these things on a public forum hilarious. I find this fucking hilarious. The fact that somebody feels so comfortable within a place, because they would never say that to my face. If I said, "Hey, what do you think of Frost?" If I was there, right, to their face, and I was like, "Hey, what do you think of my content?" They would not just say, "You're fucking dog shit at Slay the Spire." They wouldn't say that. They might be like, "I don't really watch a whole lot of it, but I know who you are," right? They would not just look me in the eyes and say dog shit. No one would say that. No one would say that. So it's funny to me. I find it absolutely hilarious what people say online. Absolutely hilarious. Out of basic comparison now is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Braille, little bit uncreative. Baka Becco, have you thought about being a content creator? Have you thought about being a content creator? The jealous always shout loud. Chat, stop! I'm not looking to put people down right now. I'm not looking to overanalyze the internet. I'm having fun just looking at somebody going, ha, ha, ha. They made fun of me. Ha. I mean, that's an assumption. I'm of the opinion that one shouldn't censor oneself. If I thought you were dog shit, I'd like to think that I would say that to your face. Cool.
Look what you did, Frost.
Yeah.
One game of League to break my sobriety and him back to addiction. And
Good.
Jacqueline Mayfield dragged me back in.
Actually, Frost, yeah, you're just assuming.
If you're doing the actually stuff. No, I'm not saying that someone would not say. I'm saying that no one would say the words, "you're dog shit." Like I'm saying, they would word it. You word it differently when you're talking to people's face to get across the same thing. You wouldn't just go, "I think your content's fucking dog shit." You'd be like, "Nah, I don't really watch a whole lot of it." That's what you would say. It gets across the same point.
No, actually.
I have never heard a single person I've never heard of a single person telling another content creator to their face, your content fucking sucks, when that content creator is not a controversial figure. Never. One single time. Never. So you are the outlierist of the outlierist of the outlierist of the outlier of the outlier of the outlier. The ultimate Giga Chat on the sideline, Steve. Watch every YouTube video post. What up, Inbreed? What's my hoodie saying? Moist.
So the next level is for Frost to be controversial. Let's fucking go.
True. I'm too controversial in the fact that nothing annoys me more than somebody in chat saying, to be pedantic. Watching your Binding of Isaac content on YouTube, and I love them. Yo, what up, man? Games. Have you always had a thick skin being a content creator, or did it come over time? I don't think I have thick skin to this day. I get offended at everything. I have.
So long.
I've got easy to press buttons and oof. I'm easy to set off. I got a short fuse. Did you not just see Thief say one little thing that was just supposed to be a disagreement of opinion and I full on mauled it? Did you not hear that? I just cried like a little bitch over somebody's opinion. That was awesome. The original Swaffles thing of the 2 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey,
Yo.
Sexy MF. I'm gonna lurk now.
All right, baby. All right, dude. Have a good lurk. New form of content? Where the hell have you been, Joxy? New form of content. No, appreciate the resubs, guys. I really, really do. And if you guys are typing any messages in my chat right now to me about malding and you're not giving love to the subs, I will mald at you IRL. I'll say it to your face. I'll say that you are fucking dog shit to your face. I'll remember. And then you'll come to me at a convention in 8 years. You'll say, yo, I'll be like, yo, what's your username in chat? And they'll say, I'm Nightcrim. And I'll say, yeah. Remember that one time the Decoded gave me a brand new fucking sub? And you didn't give them love? You're a piece of dog shit. That's what I would say. I get everybody's attention in the room. Yeah, Kuma, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rouse is going to get Asmongold hairline by this rate. No, I got my grandfather's genes, I think. And he still has a full head of hair at 85. Now, granted, he hasn't had a stressful life. So, it would make sense that I would have a little bit less, but I think I'll be decent. I think I'll do all right. Potentially. Excuse me. Your hairline is telling a different story. Nope, you already typed it. Your hairline is telling a different story. A lot.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the 3 months. Much love, baby. Just try to make sure that you have enough rest. Tell me I look tired. Do it. Tell me I look like I'm sleepy this morning. Tell me I look like I could potentially be doing meth on the side. Tell me that I look like I'm coming down with an illness. Tell me that I look sad and pissed off. Tell me that I look anything but good and happy. Do it. You look like a crackhead? Would you say that I'm probably related to, like, I Will Dominate? You sound congested. Why do you say meth? Because meth is very synonymous with, like, people getting the big bags under their eyes and them starting to look like a ghoul. Meth is very synonymous with starting to degrade your physical appearance. Someone watched Breaking Bad.
You can't look like you're mad or sick, because
Right.
you can't be those things when you look like default settings for a character creator.
True. You look like you're on energetics and are going to suffer from a burnout soon. What does that mean? I'm on energetics? What, Adderall? And a burnout? You mean like content creation wise? Bro, I'm about to sit in a chair for 2 days in a row and get tattooed. I hope I got the energy for that. Like batteries, you are on triple A's. Do I just shove them up my ass? You look like the kind of person that has a lot of tattoos. I don't think I do. I actually don't think I do look like a person that has a lot of tattoos. Like right from this appearance right now.
Like a penguin that was dumped into a random mix of colors.
Thanks. I saw someone have a sleeve of just little tattoos like your STS tattoo, and I really want that now. How many tattoos do you have right now? I've got a half sleeve fully encompassing this arm, a little piece right here, and then a quarter of my thigh tattooed. Like, it's the full length of my thigh, but it's a quarter of my leg, because it's full length of my thigh, but only half, the one half. You understand. It's a big tattoo. So I've got a decent amount. And I'm getting another one this coming weekend. Tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Is it weird to compliment a woman's tattoo in the gym? I don't want to be weird. Depends where it is. I think if it's like a cleavage tattoo, they could have some type of way, but no. In general, no, I would say it's perfectly okay to just walk by and say, yo, I like your tattoos. And then just don't engage further. I do that all the time. To anybody. Because I love tattoos. And I'm always paying attention. If you have a shred of ink, I'm looking. I want to get a tattoo of a black cat. It's a good tattoo. You just got to find someone that can do correct shading otherwise. Boy, howdy. If you don't find somebody that can do good shading. That black cat is going to look like a lump of tar with eyeballs. Yeah, you can post an Imgur link. We also have a Discord, Baby Destruction. We have a chat in the Discord. Does that mean if I draw a dick on my forehead with a marker that you'll look at me? Do you think I would walk by and say, yo, I like your tattoos? You think I would do that? Yo, bro, I like your dick. Do you think disguising a scar with a tattoo is a good idea? I have one on my hand since I was 12 because of an accident. If you're cool with having a hand tattoo, no, I think that's fucking awesome. Especially if it's incorporated in some way. I think that could be sick. Like, dude, if I got stabbed, oh my God, I'd do something cool as shit. Like, if I had gotten stabbed and I've got like a big like lined scar that's, you know, bubbling and shit, you know, like it was like very defined. I would make it like a rift in space-time. Does that make sense? Kind of like the cover of Spelunky 2. Oh man, I would. You could do such cool shit, man. You could do cool ass shit. Cover up tattoos are really common if done well. Cover up tattoos are more often referred to covering up a bad tattoo, but yeah, it's kind of the same thing. My friends cover their burn marks with tattoos. Oh yeah, and it's like you could, you know, you could incorporate it. Like if you got, you know, burned or something, you could do like the famous scene from Spider-Man 1 where he saves people from a burning building, you know? Where it's like something I like mixed with the memory of whatever happened, you know, getting burned by something. Yeah. Yo, what up, Leo? The followage command only works offline. Just so that people can't spam the chat. Because as soon as one person spams followage or like watch time, the chat becomes unreadable. My dad covered his Joker tattoo because he's not that man anymore. Okay. Is he not that man anymore? Or, oh, no, don't apologize. No, that was not your fault. One person doing it would be perfectly fine if one person could do it and that'd be that. No. Is your dad not that guy anymore? Or did he get it back when the Joker was just a goofball character and not
The fucking edgelord. I'm gonna become the Joker.
Because, like, back then, dude, the Joker was, like, goofy cartoon character. Like, he wasn't the embodiment of everything. Yeah, the Joker was fucking Mark Hamill pulling out a gun and it goes bang. Now, they pull out a gun and it would go society and then it would blow up. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Heath Ledger's Joker and I think it makes for a great movie villain, but no, not that guy anymore. It was the evil Joker face. Okay. Well, dope for him. I love personal growth. I know that there's like the controversial topic right now of iDubbbz on the internet and whether or not he should have personal growth, but Joji? Dude, he's cute and makes good music. It was before society. Yo, do your shit, Sing Dance. Do your shit. What up, Murphy? How's it going, dude? What up? Quiet ass Thursday morning. Had chicken dinner. I have the word fun tattooed on my knee. Do you actually? If so, that's pretty dope. Chat's popping today? I would not say the chat's popping. And here's why. I just mentioned a very drama topic and nobody responded to it. That indicates the chat is very chill this morning. The exact opposite of popping. Which is perfectly fine. I mentioned it, we moved on. But that is the exact opposite of popping. I did. I'll send it on Discord. Okay, cool. Chat is focused on app development. Is there a place I can find all the little frog emotes like Flower? I've seen them on YouTube, but they weren't around last time I was in chat. 7TV, like, yeah, we've been using 7TV as the way to see all of our fun emotes for a while. Would you prefer chat to be poppin' or chill? I like poppin' chat more. Because I'm very reflective of chat's mood. I like the pop and chat more, but on the early morning streams, it's harder to wake up. I get it. Daylight savings time as well. You ever experiment with the color of your clothes and how they affect your behavior? Your colors make me chill this morning. Well, I mean, like, so yesterday it was like 70 degrees out, and this morning we got snow. So, like, yeah, I mean, I definitely needed some warmer clothes this morning. You're not controversial enough? Oh, my bad. My bad. DST has fucked my weak hard. I don't have much of a problem adjusting to it. I don't know. You should play the USSR mod to make chat pop. No, you can't! I'm an American and I'm offended! Oh, no. Let's talk about eating in the shower. No, okay. Actually, I am now of the opinion that eating a snack while doing other things just makes that snack way cooler. This is my opinion. Yesterday, after stream, I said I was going to go outside. I took Doggo for a skateboard, meaning that I put a running harness on him, and then I go on my electric longboard. And so we go rolling down the sidewalk at high speeds. And I've got leash in one hand and then remote for the skateboard and an apple in the other hand. And I can hold it in a way where I can still have full control over the remote and then also be eating the apple. That was sick, man. It's so cool. That's why I eat kale while skydiving. Dude, that would be sick. For a job offer at construction site in Canada, but I'm afraid I won't be able to handle the cold. I'm from Brazil. No. Okay, here's one thing. Leo. It is really, really, really easy to, if you are doing physical labor, to get overheated while wearing large amounts of clothing. Like, it is very common if you do any sort of winter sports to get very, very hot and sweaty. Snacks are better when you're doing something because a snack eaten when you're doing nothing tastes of the missed opportunity. Maybe. I've snowboarded in a t-shirt before because of it. Yeah, and that's all fine and dandy, Dambushi, until you fall. And then once you hit the dirt, meaning the snow, you are then once again very, 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 very cold. Oh, I didn't make today's video go live. Oops. Oh, right. Hit record. I did, actually. I did. That's why I was talking about recording at the beginning of today's stream. Easily removable layers is key. Yeah. No, every time that I go outside and I have to shovel like my sidewalk and my driveway, it does not matter how cold it is when I go out. I will get hot. And I will remove layers before the end of me shoveling snow out of my driveway. And that's probably also due to the fact that when snow is on the ground, everything is reflective, which then makes the sun heat you up more. You know what I'm saying? Even though the air is colder, it makes you feel hotter. What's your snack while shoveling? Probably like a hot chocolate with some marshmallows. Yep. Have you ever had any trips to New Mexico? No. I don't think I've been south of... No, because I've never really been southwest other than California, because I've been to like San Diego, but I've never been in the southwest part of the United States, like New Mexico, Arizona. Yeah, I've never been around there. You a coffee drinker? Yes. I've been to another country? Nope. Never had a passport. As an American, it's just not that necessary unless you want to go there. I just haven't had the opportunity. I would love to, though. I've been to a lot of places in the U.S., though. I've been to, yeah. Gun owner? Not currently, but probably soon. You don't have any plans for TwitchCon Paris? No, I want to go to Vegas, though. I want to try to. I don't know. We went on a Breaking Bad tour in New Mexico. The White House was gated off. Yeah, because somebody lives there, man. Yeah. Dude, some of those tours are just like dog shit things. Ominous, thank you for the 4 months.
Been watching the YouTube for longer.
Like the
Twitch content
Hollywood tours, man. Where you like go and they're like, that's Tom Hanks's house. It's like, yeah, Tom Hanks probably never fucking lives there. Tom Hanks probably never lives there. Like, I would hate that. Hello, we're a bus that just takes you to people's houses. Yo, Pieface, thank you for the follow. Part-time bus tour driver in Hollywood. Part-time shepherd of lions. Are you happy? I'm generally happy. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Been trying to make some changes in my life to make myself a little bit happier. Pickles are the perfect snack because they never go bad. The pickles really never go bad. I don't like pickles, so I wouldn't know these fun facts about them. What a fancy chair. I've never understood why the person that owns the White House hasn't sold it. I'm sure that they would get a pretty penny. Right, Odd? No, I'm with you. First time chatter. What's up, dude? Like, I understand one. Leave me the fuck alone. Fuck off. Eat shit. But I wonder if it's one of those cases of no one wants it. I wonder if it that like is actually a genuine question. Do you think maybe no one wants it because of its notoriety, and so it's impossible to sell? The taxes you have to pay on the basement are nuts. What White House are we talking about here? Oh. Breaking Bad. Walter White. Not the White House. Breaking Bad. It's a famous house in New Mexico that people constantly drive by, but it has fences up because the people that own it don't want people to come around. Because they would throw pizza on their roofs and like knock on their door and like take a bunch of pictures, and they're like, we want to live our lives. It's just a fucking house. Thought we were talking about the president's house. Yeah, Donald Trump famously tried to sell the White House. Oh, man. What up, Phantom? First time chatter. What kind of content are we harvesting today? I don't know. We just need to get like at least 2 videos of content today. I do want to sell my house. And that's not what I'm trying to do there. That's not my prerogative. No, I don't think they can put the house up for sale. I don't think you can sell the White House. I think it's owned by like the Illuminati. Yeah, I don't know who would own the White House. Like, I don't know. I don't think one specific person owns it. I don't know. Because, like, isn't the president just really just leasing it? The government owns it? Yeah, it was just like... The National Park Service owns the White House. Oh, so that's why you have to look from afar and you can't, like, you know, like when you're getting the tour, they're like, and here we see the White House in its natural habitat. The first family are squatters. Oh, man. Do, boo, 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 do, do, do. Oh. Unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. Okay, so we might just like get into content early today. Fuck this sub goal. I'm trying to hit that.
Trump, I tried to sell the White House to this lovely guy called Vlad. Great guy. One of the greatest.
Why didn't it?
Sadly,
We don't
he
have the
didn't
Trump
want
voice.
it.
We don't.
Said he was more interested
They
in
changed the
friends for
Trump
some
voice
reason.
and it sounded like shit, so we turned it off.
Subscribing.
Get fucked. Hario, thank you for the 31 months.
Monthly reminder for everyone with Amazon Prime to use it on their favorite streamers, aka FrostPrime _.
Much love, much love. Thank you for the 31. Is it still changed? I mean, we can try it. We can turn it back on, see if it's still changed. Like, it just sounded so bad that it would annoyed me. Like, it annoyed me to the point that I didn't want to use it anymore. All right, I turned it back on. Any variety today? Download Freak, tell me you didn't look at the schedule. Without telling me you didn't look at the schedule. Yeah, we're playing Returnal later today. All right. Trump is turned back on. You may try it again. Hey, Shade, though.
Subscribing.
Thank you for the 8 months.
D equals D.
Much love, much love, much love. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Get some damn love in the chat for all the resubs. Wowie, it's Ollie. Thank you for the 15 months.
For subscribing.
Looking sharp today, Mr. Frost.
What kind of gun are you thinking about getting? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like the thought of owning a gun. I don't like the thought of having to own a gun, but it feels more and more necessary. Prime subs from different country with changed prices, does it give the original value? Not exactly sure at this point, but hey. Do it, find out. The inverted keys looks like a Mitsubishi logo. I see it. I see it. I see it. That's the correct mindset. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't think that way. Yeah. 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 Nah, it's stupid. I don't really like the topic of the whole gun shit, but America sounds like a damn hell zone. Yeah, it's between the fact that America sucks and then like also what I do for a living attracts some weirdos sometimes. It make you feel a little bit uncomfortable. So, like when people just DM you your address. That's a weird one, you know? Yeah. Yeah, a little too parasocial. We could potentially say just a little bit too parasocial.
Hey Frosty, my favorite content creator, great content. The
They
best
changed
I
it
might
back.
say. You do your old Paul the President a favor and fix the keys.
Yeah, I can.
YBB.
I got you. They changed
Speaking
it back.
of weirdos,
Hi.
where is the 8 Zawarudo start content? Yakuza PLS.
One of the reasons I've never got into content creation despite wanting to is because my dad is in politics and therefore the address is public. Love that.
Don't be weird, chat, or I won't step on your neck and call you naughty.
You heard it here first. I'm sure you already know this, but in case some psycho ever swats you, you want to make sure you have that stored securely so you don't get a jumpy cop. I don't think that if a SWAT guy busts into my house, unless that, like, the gun is just laying on my... Like, they don't have x-ray vision. Like, if the gun is just in a drawer... They're not going to open up the drawer and say, gun! And just, don't get me wrong. They do a lot of stupid ass shit, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm more worried that I'm more worried that the cop is going to shoot my dog. That's my biggest worry, is that if I get swatted, they're going to kill Hardy Boy.
Hey, Frost, I think your Mitsubishi logo is a little messed up. You should fix that.
Oh, sorry. I was, yeah, just, I got you. Making sense if you've been within 30 feet of a firearm. Yeah, they just blast you. I thought SWAT teams were the only cops in the U.S. with actual training, lol. Yes.
Is there gonna be another milkman run today?
But
I missed them 47 spikes.
no, I probably won't do another milkman run. SWAT does have more training, yes. But does that mean that they have any sort of proper de-escalation training? Absolutely fucking not. They don't have any sort of de-escalation, or their job is to just kick your fucking door in and blast and not fucking listen to you. Yeah, they have training of how to kill. That's pretty much it. And how to break your shit. At least in all of the accounts that, again, someone in chat might have a different experience, whatever, I don't know. In all of the accounts of every single streamer that I've ever heard of getting swatted, that's like exactly how it happens. I got swatted by a student. Jesus, man. Yeah, I had a couple of swatting threats. I've never actually been swatted, but... Do you buy your monsters in bulk? Yeah. Goddamn right I do. You're goddamn right I do, baby. Jogue!
Couldn't
Thank you
wait
for the 5
for
months.
price changed or not Prime sub. Take it now. Love the content.
Much love, many waffles to you, dude. Thank you so much. Get some love in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I enjoy my day out with Hannah yesterday? I ended up going to trivia without her last night. She was just not feeling social, and she wanted to have a like a spa day by herself at the house, so it was nice. But we did go outside for a little bit, and it was pretty cool. Good morning, league partner. What up? What up? Heard of a streamer talking about how he was getting swatting so much that the local police were informed of his address. I mean, yeah, but you know whose local police is also informed of their address? Ludwig. And yet they, every single time, bust into his house like it's Fort Knox and then say, yo, you should just get a different job. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's all depending on your local police force, and some will listen to you and some won't. And that sucks. I'm now back into balloons thanks to you. I love that. Absolutely love that. Fancy Cheers, what's going on? Imagine the fifth time being swatted by the same fucking police. I would just tell them to get a cup of water and close the door on the way out. Yeah, but it doesn't work like that. They put guns in your face every single time in the middle of the night. And they tell you to get on the fucking ground, and you don't know if you make the wrong movement, they're going to kill you.
Banana bread.
They will. They will. They'll just fucking kill you. Thank you for the banana bread. Sorry, weird topic this morning. We can move on, though. We can move on. We should probably move on. Boop. Sorry. I'm in a bad mood now. Oh, man. That conversation put me in a poo-poo mood. Finally beat Underground on Chimps this morning with Ninja Spam. Let's go, Night Cream. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, we need to figure out what content we're doing today. Yo, download freak. Thank you. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. You see other people hounding Cutie for asking about a personal assistant? Yeah, I did. Thank you for the 5 gifted. As a viewer, Bloons content goes hard. Yeah, we might get into more Bloons content. See what happens. You played Hades on stream? Many times, Jim, yeah. Yeah. You played any of the Dark Souls game? I had a guy email me recently asking me how much money I would want in order to do a full playthrough of one of the games. I've put like 3 or 4 hours into Dark Souls 3. And that's literally it. I feel like you wouldn't enjoy Dark Souls. I did enjoy it, actually. I really, really did. I think the main thing is that I would struggle with finding enough time. I don't know. How much money do 100% BTD6? Is that beating every single level on Chimps?
Thank you for subscribing.
Swan, thank you for the 17 months.
Since I could catch a stream. Also nice arrive video FrostPgasm.
Thanks, baby. Thanks. V-Rad, thank you for the 13.
Thank you for subscribing.
Frost.
To full play Balloons. How many levels are there in Balloons? How many levels are there in Balloons? Because I feel like they're like if you have to beat all of them, because the only requirement is just beat them all on chimps, right? No, Dalfi Taco, please keep it English only, bud. Roughly a lot. Thanks. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, we'll just say like $50,000. Hey, Lucius. Some of the expert maps on chimps are disgusting. Are they provenly beatable though? Like every single one's been beaten, right? Yeah. Jesus. Jesus. I love that though. It's so fun to like think that a tower defense game can be that hard. There are people with full black bordered games. It's possible. Wait, what does black bordered mean? Does that just mean you've completed that map on chimps? A lot of the expert maps have like one solution. Black border is fully completed. Oh, sick. I like today's thumbnail. It's very simple. I mean, yeah, it's like a... I didn't have a lot of time this morning to make design. So I did it really, really quickly. Beat the whole battle and winning chimps without leaving the game. Wait, what does exiting the game do? Is exiting the game like reset, like a wave or something? Like Slay the Spire? What up, Braswolf? Yeah.
Black
Okay.
is fully completed and you have to beat chimps in one shot. No resets or leaving the game.
Yeah, we just said that. Did you already get the tat? That's tomorrow, Brass. It's tomorrow and Saturday.
If you exit the game,
Mobile
you
VR.
exit real life.
What? Holy. Crave. Spocket Town, thank you for the follow. If you do that, it gives you a yellow border. So everyone knows you're a dirty little cheater. Everyone will know. Hey, Sir Topaz. Oh, Taz.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thanks so much for the brand new Prime. What was my first tattoo? This right here, baby. Little frost pea sip. What does Joel stand for? This is Joel. That's Joel right there. What up, Nitroflux? I see, but what does that mean? Long before any of this, before Twitch, before YouTube,
Thank you for subscribing.
before the
Hello,
internet.
Mr. FrostPrime. I heard there are some biologists in here, so I thought I let that Prime here so
The
you can
first
commit
ever
content
fish
against
was
the
born.
Spire.
And it could only move in 2 dimensions, back and forth, and back and forth. And they named that fish Joel. And then the second fish was born. And this one could rotate in a full 360 degrees. And they named that one Joel.
Joel is best fish.
But Joel
Joel is
is
second
actually
best.
Joel's dad. So, think about that one for a second, atheist. about that. Yo, Sugaroli, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Ross, have you ever considered being a furry fanfiction writer? Sorry, I threw up in my mouth a little bit. They pay a lot? That's true. That's true. But what if I say, chat, for 5 gifted subs, I'll just write a fan fiction about me and you? Thoughts? Have you gotten all the achievements in Risk of Rain 2? I don't think I've unlocked all the characters. I haven't even been in the Void Field. I'm a casual player, man. I just play what's fun. I'll gift 5, but no fanfic. That's fine. You're not required. Not like a always gonna happen. Raffle it. The fuck a fan contest, but in a fan fiction. Pass. Why is everyone being so mean to me today? Ninja Shoot, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I can't wait for us to go out to get ice cream together. And enjoy ice cream. Together. Ice cream. We're just going to go get ice cream and talk about the stock market. That's it. No fan fiction? This isn't a fan fiction. This is just you and me going to get ice cream together. Why do you beer? This isn't beer. This is a monster. You think I'm drinking a beer at 8 a.m.? Drinking a caffeine. Drinking caffeine. I got a boyfriend, Frost. We're just going to get ice cream. There is nothing going on that would break the sanctity of your relationship. You and I are going and enjoying ice cream separate. You're going to pay for yours. I'm going to pay for mine. And we're going to eat them sitting at the same table while discussing topics of the current events of the world. But flavor, though. How naughty. This isn't naughty. There's no naughtiness. There's no bummer topic, though. No, because it could be like good things, you know? It could be like, yo, did you see the Streamer Awards? Dude, I'm so happy that they somehow made Germa's Awards seem better than the Streamer of the Year. Then I notice a little drop of ice cream on your cheek, and I gently wipe it away, telling you how cute you are. No, it's not. It doesn't happen. Another 5 gifted subs. I'll ban Armadillo. Take away his mod. Oh, don't. No, it's not adventurous. Can we just hit the sub goal and do some claw content? I don't really know if I have the brain power today to do anything else. You guys have stripped me. Yo, that fat rabbit, thank you for the follow. You guys have stripped me of all of my brain today. Strawberry ice cream is too sexual. We've stripped you, okay? I can't say anything. What can I say? Like, if I say anything, you're just going to think of it as sexual. Like, sign language. No. Don't sexualize it. Okay. All right. Let's not sexualize it. Chat. I pull up to your house in my car and I honk, letting you know that I'm here. You walk out of the house and you get in my car in the passenger seat There's nothing sexual about that. There's literally nothing sexual. There was nothing sexual. Already NSFW. Where? Why? Because it's not suitable for work, because it's not suitable for you to leave your job? Because you're currently at your shift, and if I honked, it would be, or if you left your job, you'd be against your work policy? Honking could be considered catcalling. Dude, I still remember the argument that I got with people in my neighborhood about the fact that they said honking was a part of aggressive driving. They said using your horn meant that you were being an aggressive driver. Just anytime that you use your horn in your car, you are being an aggressive driver. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. Rob Lucky, thank you for the 2 months.
FrostPrime.
Thanks, bub. 27 subs off of the sub goal. Yeah. Somebody pulled out in front of Hannah, right? She was taking a left-hand turn. The person cut her off and took a right-hand turn, right? And it wasn't their turn to go. She got to the stop sign first at a 4-way stop. And she honked at them, which then proceeded to make them get aggressive on the road. She had it on dash cam, uploaded it to our to the neighborhood Facebook group. It was like, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? And they all said, yo, you honked at him. You were asking for it. Oh! You encouraged him. I was like, okay. All right. Well, yeah, it's Facebook. That's just the way that all of our neighborhood communicates. It's a decent place to have a group where people have to use their first and last name.
And got offended.
You know, Americans really hate loud noises. Here, I'll scare off every American in chat. All right, every American's gone now. Now that it's just you and me, non-Americans. Fuck America, am I right? Oh my God. When are we invading them? Real talk. We only like loud noises if we make them in other countries. That's fair. Invading the US? Invading us? Imagine if Americans found out there's oil in America. Oh, we're well aware. We're like afraid of like making the big mountain underneath half the country explode or something. I don't know. Americans can be really polite when they're tourists. Yeah? Are they really polite when they walk into your shop and they go, wow, this is so exotic? Mr. Murder, what's going on?
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Are
Yeah.
we stalling today?
Dude, here in London, they're like overly polite and we see right through it. Yeah, they're overly polite because they don't want you to like retake the country. As a Brit, Brits are the worst tourists when they go to other European cities. I can see that. I can see that 100%. You got a chip on their shoulder. Americans smile and chit-chat an ungodly amount. Oh, I love that. I love that. I mean, I will say, what do I do for a living? What am I?
Some Americans are not smart at all.
Okay, you put dot 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 at the end of that. It feels like it's directed at me. And maybe you thought that if you put that I wouldn't catch on because I'm the dumb American. I'm feeling offended for myself, but like as an outside figure looking at myself, like a third person omniscient. Yo, Red Stripe, thank you for the follow. Why do I feel like I should be offended? It's okay, well, I'll be offended. Chat! Someone in Europe just played the Civil War mod for Slay the Spire.
Not you, just someone else watching chat. They know who they are.
Got him. Imagine. That would be pretty good. That would be a pretty good mod. I'd play the shit out of that. All right, last song and then video game time. Boom, 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 boom. No? Why? Why not? Oh, Ninja. Or Nina.
Your
Excuse
mom
me.
is omniscient.
Did you just say she's fat? Is that... Your mom's so fat, she's omniscient? Tell us the story first. I actually have a really good story to tell, but I want to tell it during content so that it goes in a video. Like, it's a really good story. I'll give you a synopsis. I accidentally asked someone for a threesome last night at a bar. Should we get into content? This is all true. This is 100% true.
What's the content for today?
I don't know. If we hit this sub goal, we're gonna do another Claw Pandora seed. But before that, we do need to figure out what it is. So now you were drinking beer? I got you. No, I've actually never drank before. I was stone cold sober last night. At a bar. You know you can go places to hang out with people.
So you need some gifted subs?
I would like some gifted subs. I mean, if you're feeling so kind. You realize that you can, like... You know that if, like, you go to a pool, you don't have to get in the pool, right? Think of the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the fuck out of you. You realize that, like, you can, like, go to the park and not eat the grass. Why doesn't the surgeon operate on arms? He swore to do no harm. That's pretty good. Do you really not drink? I've never drank before, yeah. I've tasted people's drinks, but I've never felt any effects of alcohol. I've never drank enough to feel it. Too scared. Too much addiction in my family. I'll stick to weed. Dales, thank you for the 46.
Damn, that's a number.
You also get a lot of weird looks when you say that.
Not all heroes wear capes. In some are just called designated drivers.
No, honestly, I don't. I thought I would. Like, growing up, they told you. Like, everybody told you. You'll be the fucking freak if you don't drink. But don't fall to peer pressure, though. But also, you'll be a fucking freak if you don't get blasted at age 14 when everybody else tries it once. But also don't do it, though. Say no. Be the cool guy. Like, honestly, one in the chat, if you think, like, the DARE program just, like, created contrarians. Because they just, like, said it would be cool to be a contrarian. The DARE program is honestly just the fault of, like, anybody that ever goes,
Actually, I do not believe what you're saying is true.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Ninja Show. I appreciate you. Dare me. Dare made me want to do more drugs. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, all my friends are super understanding. No, I think that
I think because I live in the middle
Yeah,
of farmland,
I think it's
they
wherever
just
you are.
expect everyone to
No,
drink.
yeah. No, I think it's where you are, because like I know that if you go, if you probably went to like Japan, I think Japan has like a very heavy drinking culture, right? I feel like they might be a little weirded out if you like are a little bit goofy of a person, but you are not gonna partake in that. You know, if you're that very lively party-esque person, but then you don't partake. Also, somebody said Ben Briggs, and then we can do content, so I'll do Ben Briggs, then we got content. Yeah, I don't know. It's just different cultures, different places. Depends where you are. Depends where you live.
They're actually increased the amount of people doing drugs.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Who could imagine a program designed by cops would have adverse effects on society?
Yeah.
They're actually increased the amount of people doing drugs.
Shut up, Magicorn. Stop, dude. Nobody asked.
Any
Jesus.
old people remember the egg in a frying pan anti-weed commercial?
I remember a lot of the anti-weed commercials. The one that I remember the most is the one with the shotgun, where they're like,
Here's
I'm
what the drugs look
invincible.
like. This is what they do, but don't do them because they are bad. SMFH.
Yeah, I know, right? Yo, this drug will make you feel on top of the world. Don't do it.
The deflated girl on the couch is my favorite.
That one was decent. Edibles have never made me feel invincible, only hungry. They made me feel invincible at video games. That's honestly the only place that I've gotten an excess amount of confidence when I'm stoned, is in video games. Will you deflate me, please? Isn't the sexual question to ask the opposite? Yo, Roven, thank you for the phone. The one time I played Valorant drunk, I fucking smashed it. I don't know why. I just felt like I was really good at orb walking in League of Legends.
Inflate me, please.
Oh, I'll inflate you, dude. Sure. What up, Adam? If I were a balloon, would you pop me? I've always wanted to try weed, but I'm like, I'm a good girl, so I don't know where one goes to buy weed or anything. Plus, I need edibles because I can't smoke. Damn asthma. Mateo! Thank you for the 13 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Welcome to everyone's favorite game show, Joel.
Joel's in chat.
Hello, fellow kids. Don't do drugs, they are bad.
Oh yeah, dude, that like doesn't help that, yeah, like half the cops that were doing the DARE programs all looked like alcoholics. 'Cause even as a kid, you can spot it. You can spot a guy who loves to throw one back. Kamiyama, thank you for the 21.
Thank you for subscribing.
My experience with not drinking was that when I said I didn't drink, people either said okay or why? And
Yep.
that's about it. Granted, I later tried drinking and it was fine, but I don't really drink anymore and it's even less of a problem now that I'm older.
Yeah.
Also, one more month till 22.
All right, we're on a hype train now, so I'm legally required to not start content. I'm so sorry to anybody that was hoping for content. I do have to continue to stall. Would like try edibles by surrounding myself with Freylace friends, dude. It's all good. Like that's the thing. Don't ever feel like you need to be in a hurry to do anything stupid. It is okay. Cute of death. Thank you for 3 months.
Feels so good
This shit's
to be back
overrated,
watching
man.
Poggy content. How you doing, Frost?
What up, dude? Like anybody that's like, dude, you have to try this. It's so good.
Made
No, it's
me
not.
never want to drink.
Yeah, no, like the whole thing of people asking like, why don't you drink? It's super simple. You just say, yeah, there's like a lot of addiction in my family. And they're like, yeah, okay. I understand. A gay man at a bar bought me a Sprite last night. He said, what do you want to drink? I'm buying. And I was like, I don't know, something soda. And he was like, Sprite, Coke, what? And I said, Coke. And then he bought me a Sprite. So.
My friend passed due to a drunk driver when I was 16. That's why I never did.
Oh, that's completely understandable. Yeah, I guess your message didn't get cut off. He's from the South for sure. Missouri to be exact, yeah. Yeah, anytime there's any sort of rural question, he screams at the other guy who's also from Missouri in the room. Yeah. Love your sweatshirt. Thanks, Goofy Panda. Imagine wagon. Oh, man. Huh? Chad, I don't think we're going to hit the sub goal today. Ah, fuck. Did I get banned? Hold on. Check Twitter. Check Twitter to see if the streamer thing. Streamer bans just tweeted out streamer banned FrostPrime. Nope. Not banned. Canceling. It's happening. Oh, Ninja Shoe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got 6 full subscribers. Oh, Tower Draws near. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Kind of a lofty sub goal. Dude, honestly, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say it.
You don't drink, enjoy your ban.
Yeah. Edmund Shear was just like, oh, you're not
now
fucking
you got
cool.
6 subs less than 3.
I got 16 subs, actually, baby. Holy. This sub count could drink in some countries. Did I start beef with Charlie as well? Did I? Did I? Nah, dude, I want to call out other streamers. Sometimes I go into their channels and they're at like 1,500 out of 2,000 subs and there's like some sub goal. And I'm like, dude, lower that goal or make incremental goals up to there. Like if you want the 2,000 goal to be like this big extravagant thing, talk about that all the time, but keep the goal on screen smaller. It's fixed. And we're at the sub goal. What is... This seems like a scam. This seems like a scam that it hit the sub goal exactly.
Who gifted the 6K subs?
Joel's in chat if you were the one that gifted 6,000 subs. One streamer I watched at a $600,000 sub goal for a new McLaren. I mean, those are funny. Those are goofbally. But when people are like, I want to hit this goal, but they put it like way out of reach. Go, Luke. They give the gifted sub, man.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. T-Y. King Yuri, thank you for the 51 months. Go back to the old Tobias fade by a marriage goal.
Today.
Dude, Tobias just
Isn't
had that
that
one
crazy?
really good month out of nowhere. It was crazy.
20 cheese.
Oh, thank you, King Yuri. Appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Why did my emotes not show? Do you not have the browser extension 7TV? Could be it. Oh, Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. Sorry, I'm moving my knee in and out. If you want a far off goal, you got to offer something big. But that's the thing. If I came on one day and I made a 500 subscribers sub goal, like, 500 subs or 1,000 subs, and I do this thing, I am less likely. I know this because I've been streaming for years. I am less likely to get 100 subs that day than if I were to make a 100 sub goal. This was like 95 subs since the start of the stream. Look, I got 100 subs. There was incentive to get there. It was a reachable thing. It felt reachable. If the goal feels too far out, viewers don't want to contribute to that. They don't want to. Because they're like, eh. You know what I'm saying? My chapstick is like melting for whatever reason. I need to get a different one. What about the Pie in the Sky 20K subs and I buy a mansion? Bro, I've had a 20,000 subs and I will buy someone a brand new Tesla or car or $30,000. It was Tesla for a while and then Tesla became cringe. So it's just really any car that you want for $30,000 or I'll just give you $30,000. I've had that sub goal. I've had that sub goal for years because people were just like, oh, 20,000 subs. Would you buy that? Yeah, sure. Do you think that all of a sudden people are like, holy shit! Give him subs, guys! Come on! We could get the car! Come on! I locked myself out of my house at 2 a.m. Hey, welcome back. 98% hype train.
How much to
Hours.
fix the
Thank you
keys?
for fixing that. 400 was used to mess it up. 400 bits was used to mess it up. Bum-ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Chat owned car. Everyone gets one day. What is that car that is actually a thing that's doing that now? Where like people just like put a car on a street and just gave the like put the keys out there so anybody can drive it. Yeah, it's an app. It's called Theft. Toro? Yeah, I don't know.
Please fix.
Boom. Fuck. It's like an insurance. I don't know. What up, creation? Sean Clan.
We can plan to go to Meow Wolf.
Sorry, hold
How
on.
long did it
I'll
take
answer
you
your.
to go through the whole place?
I'll answer your question after Sean Clan. Makes everybody in the stream feel completely uncomfortable.
Hey kitten,
Hi.
I've recently become a vigilante. I call myself Musk Man.
Yeah.
I made my super suit out of rubber so my musk cultivates. I really like the warm feeling of the stick. Downside is that I keep getting beat up by white women and then their children spit of me like him just a bag of hair in a Target parking lot. I don't
Is that
know
what
why
is that
they
what
do
white
it.
women do to hair in
Yes,
park?
when are you gonna take me to Paris? Wink wink.
Is that what
Warm feel.
is that what
Smile.
white women seek out bags of hair in a Target parking lot and beat the shit out of them with their children?
Oh no, Frost, your Mitsubishi logo is wrong
Oh,
again. Better
true,
fix it
Night
and make
Crim.
the vice president happy.
It's true. Got you.
What's the extension to see the emotes in chat?
7
Is it
TV.
available for mobile?
I think there's like another app that you can get apparently.
We'll have to
Rafiki. Thank you for the
catch
2
you on
months.
stream.
You have to look it up yourself though. I don't remember what the app is. Anyways, thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate that. Thanks. Hey, Nepo.
You messed them up again.
I did, and I'm so sorry I did that. Yeah, really, I'm terribly sorry that I did that. Thief in the Shadows, thank you for gifting us up to chicken dinner.
Thank you for subscribing.
Anybody remember that 8-bit song, Flying Battery Zone by Ben Briggs? I got you. Who broke them? I think I have a ban token. I don't think you do have a ban token because those aren't working currently. How's the hour, day, week? This hour is better than the last. Last hour, chat kept talking about swatting, and it's always an uncomfortable conversation. I'm not gonna lie. Have you tried arugula outside of Colorado, and how would you compare it? The CBD level is lower and the THC level is higher. Are you just talking about weed? Bro, you can just say weed. You don't have to mask it with arugula. You realize when people are talking about arugula, they're talking about arugula. They're not talking about weed. They're not. Anyways, to answer your question about Meow Wolf. It took us a couple hours to just get through half of it because there's multiple parts of it. And I've only gone through that part. We didn't go to the other part. Wait, we're not? No! I don't think so. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Night Crim. Thank you so
I wouldn't
much.
ban the president with you.
No, I
Gotta
wouldn't.
fix that Mitsubishi logo again.
Got you, baby. Thank you.
Call arugula weed again and I'll ban you, flirt.
How many subs for you to actually smoke arugula? I don't think that would be good for you. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. No. What emote is this? Joel Trans? That's cute. You made that yourself, Kadu.
Ban him, please.
I'm not going to ban anybody.
Thanks.
I'm not banning anybody, but I'll continue to fix the keys and unfix the keys at your will.
I buy my arugula from the guy who buys my weed. Cough.
Why did it not do the cough? Okay, it's content time. It's content time. It's content time, okay? Are you ready? Smiley faces in chat if you're ready for content. No, we need to get content. Like, it's actually a big requirement. Harper, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus Christ.
Seatbelt in on, time to backseat, get content.
Lunar, thank you for gifting us up to stupid name. I spit. Did you see it? Lunar, thank you for gifting another one. Freya, thank you for the 3 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Take my prime.
Thank you for subscribing.
All right. Welcome back, Creation.
Thank you for subscribing.
Okay. Hey, chicken dinner. Don't solo spam, dude. Wait, did Emmett Shear just step down as CEO of Twitch? I just saw a tweet about it, but it wasn't by Emmett Shear. In October 2000, we started working on live video on the internet. That became Twitch. More than 16 years later, I'm now a father and ready to move on to the next phase of my life. I wrote a blog post with a short version is, thank you so much for everyone who built this with me. Amateur's done. He's gone. And it will now be taken over by Dan Clancy. Oh, this is big news. Current president of Twitch. Jesus. He didn't care about Twitch anyways. Well, I think I can talk about something now. If Emmett's gone. Wait, hold on.
Deep-fried arugula explodes.
Hold on.
With arugula. When you take a bite, meet the arugula burger. It is super arugula. The patty isn't meat. It is a whole chunk of arugula that has been breaded and deep-fried. It explodes when you cut it. And when?
And when? And when? I have hair in my mouth. Scammed? It's a 300 character limit or a 20-second limit. You can't go over that.
When will the Minecraft voice chat be unlocked in the Discord?
It's locked? It's locked? I can create voice chats, but I can't unlock them. Wait, really? Oops, I joined it. Edit channel. How do you unlock a channel? Permissions. Private channel. Aha! Alright, it's unlocked. You guys can all go join the Minecraft Goofball voice channel. Congratulations. It's missing now? There's no way that it's missing. There's no way. There's no way that it's hidden. It's straight up gone? How is it gone? How is it gone? Try like alt-tabbing? Now it's locked. It is locked again. Armadillo, what are you doing? That armadillo's gone mad with power. Wait, can you join it now? Okay, you can join it now. I fixed it. One hour timeout. Good to see you, dude. First time chatter. Why does it say that my butthole's being removed, probably? Because they're old chats, but I can go in my butthole. Look, I'm in. You can't be in here, though. Only me. I'm too powerful. Yeah. It's just because I'm comfortable in my, exploring myself. Anyways. How much to enter? What are you going to do? Just never leave? I'm just going to put you in a room that's locked, and then you're just never going to be able... Do you think there's something special in there? There's nothing special in there, man.
Is it spoiling to recommend specific packs you may or may not have come across yet?
I wouldn't say so. As long as you don't, tell me what they do. Look.
So what was the story you wanted to tell us now that the Twitch president guy is dead or whatever?
Yeah, about that. About that, you know what I'm saying? Straight up.
There's a pack called Goddess of Explosions. Just, yeah?
Goddess of Explosion. Oh, that's nice. He's so nervous. No, because I need to check with people about some things and stuff, and I may have said too much already. Anyways, anyways. Okay. Boo-doo-boo. What if every card was cloth? So what we need to do really quick. Is we just need to check on my old videos to see seeds. So this was 3-2F. All right. So we can't use 3-2F. And then this video a year ago was 3-6-1. So as long as we don't use... Yo, stupid name. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that, dude. So I think if we use 3B, we're good. Right? Because we didn't do this video a third time, right? Pokemon in a claw machine. God, this guy's hot as fuck, isn't he? Holy. Oh my God. This guy's kinda hot as shit. Jesus. Did my hair get curlier? It got longer. His eyes look like... Uh-huh.
I need your help. Lay's or Doritos?
If it's baked Lay's, I'd go baked Lay's. Oh. Oh. Freaky's not a ferret. Think of the fall. You know there's like a captured market on all ferret sales? You guys know that? Like, ferrets are only bred for domestication in one place. You guys know that?
Lay's chicken and waffle are top tier. I wish they would come back.
No, because I'm terrified of ferrets. All right. Jad. They put a tattoo behind the ear. It's kind of sad. I wouldn't be too sad about that kind of stuff. It's actually really, really common. It's done during when the animals are unconscious. So it's very common in dogs and cats that are at shelters. It is done when they're unconscious to mark that they've been neutered / spayed by, a thing. Oh, it's sad that only one place breeds them. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I wish my wife would come back. The chips are cool. Also, they are cute. Tat 'em up.
No, we're not encouraging tattooing animals. Just it's used as a tool to mark. Like Hardy Boy's got a tattoo. Hardy Boy had a tattoo before I did. Is he cooler than me? Wait, is he cooler than me? Fuck. Dude, wait. That's what I'm gonna do if I ever. I was gonna say if I ever get neutered, but if I ever get a vasectomy, I want the little tattoo, just like a dog. It's like a little green line. It's the little green. Oh.
What should my corgi potato get as his first
No,
tattoo?
we are not encouraging animal tattoos. It's just a bicycle jacket. Where is it from? Moist Critical's merch line. Moist Critical. The YouTube guy. Anyways, all right. It's time. Chat, it's time. Chat, it's time. Ow. Fuck. Knock, knock. Who's there?
My cat has been asking for a tattoo for weeks now. What should we get her? Tattoo cats on the dogs. I think it'd look cute. Time for what?
No. That Mohound, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
2 years of Frosty Boy Frostpaw. Ooh.
Walking Riot, thank you for the 5 months.
Knock knock, open up the door.
Walking Riot, how many subs have you gifted to Dan? Can I ask that? I'm just very curious because I always see your packs. It's illegal to ask? Oh. Slightly over 1K? It's worth it for the packs, huh? You can still get the 22 hoodie, but the shirts were a one-time thing. They're like a very light, thin hoodie. More of a shirt than they are a sweatshirt. I don't have a problem. You do.
Potato has decided on arugula.
Hey, dude, I'll give you 5 of my dang pack cards for 5 kids. I'm kidding. All right, chat. It's content time. Get your goddamn content ready, huh? It's content time. Something we haven't done in over a year. But I thought that today might be a good day to return to it. Why? One, chat has completely fucking drained me of all of my desire to do anything today. Just from their raw conversations earlier, they've been very tiring and exhausting, so I don't feel like thinking with my brain. 2, I'm taking tomorrow and the next day off, so I need to get easy to grab content that is going to be guaranteed pogged up for YouTube. So this is the play. This is the plan. I put in a specific seed, 3BWWGCYH35CT. And with the power of that seed, if I press lose your starting relic, it should It did.
Hey future me,
Yo.
don't forget your meds while watching this on YouTube. Thanks.
There's a quadruple elite path. I don't think I'll go down it. See what happens though.
Seeded run, disqualified.
Is that what that means? Boom! A fruit juice on floor 1. Equilibrium pogged out of its mind. I did remember to hit record. Thank you. Keep the dual cast. Boom, 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 boom. Boom! Boom! Let's head this way. Let's just do it. Lose fruit juice. I'll just lose 61 gold. I actually really like the fruit juice. That is awesome. Hello. Andrew, could you put the meme in the video where you zoom in on them and you go, hello? I didn't do the voice very well. It makes people really happy. I really want this to go for the eyes. I think it would be pretty solid towards the build. What are your thoughts, chat? What are your thoughts?
This is the run.
You cannot not take a claw. You are not allowed to take the claw. Okay, if I take the claw, and you guys all have to laugh at my story about how I accidentally asked someone for a threesome last night at a bar. It was a woman. Okay. So I told chat that I have this story, and I wanted to wait for us to get into the video to tell this story. This is very real, by the way. This is not. Yeah, this is a very, very real story. So, hey, when you guys just say haha funny, it makes me feel like you're patronizing me. Was it successful? No. Okay. So last night I went to trivia. I've been going to trivia with it's a queer bar to go to, and I've been going to trivia with Hannah every week for the past couple of weeks now. And it's just a trivia night. It is really, really fun. Okay. And I've been going, and there's a couple of people there that I've become good friends with. But yesterday I got there early, and Hannah wasn't with me. All right. Hannah wasn't with me, so I'm traveling alone as a white guy. Okay? And I go in, and there's a couple of people there. One guy that's there is a very tall, very, very boisterously and openly gay man. Very gay. Like the stereotypical, fits it perfectly of the very flamboyant gay man. Awesome dude. Love him to death. He yells every single time that any joke from any question or joke about the South comes up, because he's from Missouri, and so is someone else that regularly shows up. And he yells at the top of his lungs because he's drunk by the time that it's like 6:30 and it starts. Either way, he and I get to chatting as we're like one of the only two people there. And so he's like, hey, I guess we're going to be on a team together if no one else shows up. And I was like, yo, dope. It'll just be like a 2-man squad. And so he's like, all right, we got to come up with a team name. And I was like, okay, sure. You come up with the first half of the name. I'll come up with the second half of the name, right? So that we put it together. So he comes up with like 3 beans, and I'll be like farting, you know, like, or like, the first half of the name is like 2 dudes that are doing trivia, you know, like we come up with the names. It's like Super Auto Pets. Exactly. Yeah. Like a Super Auto Pets naming structure. And then he goes, no, wait, I got the best name for the team. And keep in mind, we've been talking for like 20 minutes now. And he goes, boom, best name. And he holds up the piece of paper in front of me. He wrote the team name down as 2 bottoms looking for a top. And then my friend walks in. Her name's Maria. I've talked about Maria before because I told her if she came into the stream to not dox where we go, like where like what the place is, or like what her last name is or anything like that, right? And she said I'll go under a pseudonym named Marissa, but the S is silent. We laughed about that. It was actually my joke. I came up with that, Marissa, but the S is silent. It was funny. Anyways, I go to the bathroom. I come out. She's at the bar grabbing a drink. So I go over to her at the bar and I go, yo, we got a small team building right now. Do you want to be on our team? Music playing, music bumping right next to us, big loud speaker. It's called 2 Bottoms Looking for a Top. She, and also the person sitting next to her, that's another older woman who comes there often, is very protective of people of the group. She's probably in her late 40s. They both did not hear the beginning of that sentence. And so Maria and the nice older lady that's sitting next to her both thought that I walked up as a white guy to Maria at the bar and asked her if she wanted to have a threesome with me. I will tell you, dude. I will tell you. She shriveled in front of me. She shriveled.
Did
like,
she also get pink eye after offering a threesome?
She literally shriveled, and like I could tell that I fucked up in some way immediately. And I was like, oh my God, I don't know what just happened. What did I just do? Like, because like she all of a sudden was visibly uncomfortable. And I was like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? And then the older woman leaned over the bar and goes, excuse me, what did you just say? And then the person behind the bar that's currently setting up trivia is a very masculine woman who herself refers to as Butch. And she looks to me and puts her hands on the bar and goes, is there a problem? And I'm like, it was very stressful. It was a very stressful time. It was a very stressful time. It was a very stressful time. And then we explained everything. And then the big mean lady behind the bar who's running the trivia said, listen, dude, if you need somebody to peg you, I've got the hookup. And to which I said, thank you. I will keep that in mind. So anyways, that's my story. That's my story. I was never allowed to live that down for the rest of the night. For the rest of the night, I was the straight white guy that was asking a queer girl to a threesome. And it was
someone else that plays Peglin.
So that was my night. How was yours last night, chat? How was yours? Was yours good? Huh? Did you have a good night?
Gifted subs for that link for the pegging.
I don't think it's a link. I don't think that it was a link in particular. I think it was just FTL. All right. Yeah, that was yeah, that was my night, man. That was a hootenanny of a night for sure. Let's actually just keep this. Drop this. Keep all of these cards so you can keep the beam cell this turn. And then hit him with something like this. Draw the last claw. Draw every claw. Boom! Wow, this is a combo in a fucking half. Double equilibrium. Absolutely. Prayer wheel? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not really going to need many more cards. I think we can go here and start removing Zap and Dual Cast. Let's do that. You need more claws? Oh, we should probably remove Dual Cast first. We could remove Steam, or we could grab a Steam Barrier here. It does get better if we find something like Kunai, so I'll take it. Hey, guys. So, yeah, I hope that your night went slightly better than mine. Slightly. Go ahead and drop this here. Since we're getting White Beast Toyer on the top through here. That story gave me heavy anxiety. Bro, I lived it. Bro, I was the guy that created the story. So, reprogram. Did you win trivia? Nope, we got last place. I did meet some new friends, though. And they're coming over this weekend. They're coming over on Sunday after stream. So, I'm going to take this reprogram. Let's go here and let's maybe upgrade this reprogram. Take on this other elite. White Beast, is that how you introduced yourself last night?
I may not have been subbed for 84 months, but this stream has been with me through major life events. Thanks for the consistency, Frost.
Of course.
Can't win at trivia, can't get a threesome, doesn't take the offer to get pegged. SMH.
Let's move on. Let's just... maybe. Can we maybe move on?
Last place? Oof, sounds like the two bottoms didn't find their top in the end.
Yeah. You know, sometimes, Chad, I tell you stories in confidence. What do you mean? You brought it out. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Boot sequence is not bad. Let's take a boot sequence. And then let's take Ancient Potion, Speed Potion, and just keep both of them for the hard fight. What are your thoughts? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. $19, not splitting. Don't use the zap.
Hello YouTube, please make sure to subscribe to the channel or else Frost gets angry. So you're
Boom!
never letting that guy come up with the team names from now on, right?
Yeah. Let's take this Black Star, yeah? I think we can easily go and farm some relics. L split. Can I get one? Can you guys like give me one compliment today? How about that? What if we all tried right now to say one nice thing about me or this stream? Could you do that? We could go this way and there's a quadruple elite path.
You are a cute
Is this stream live? No.
You're a cute bottom.
I did it sound like you said it differently the second time. Dude, this deck fucking fucks. Look at this deck go, man!
Your hoodie is really cool and you have great energy that keeps us coming back.
Okay, one sec. Hold up. Let him cook. Frost, you make an excellent twink. I don't make an excellent twink. I don't think that I am the correct size to be a twink.
If I had to pick a date, I'd take you on a double-decker bus. So you could be on the bottom. I think you did a good job saving that situation. I would have wanted to dodge getting pegged at the end. Still, could have at least got
You know what?
the number.
You know what
Also,
my
big
response
from
was?
where this morning.
You know what my response was? To the very big tough lesbian woman
You look very peggable today, Daddy Frost. Ooh.
asking me if I wanted to get pegged and that she had the hookup, as she said.
You are my favorite streamer to give 10k bits to.
Thanks, really appreciate that. I said, and I quote,
You are a good storyteller.
thanks. I said, and I quote, out of reaction, no thank you, my girlfriend offers to do it all the time. All right, I'll take the other claw. I'll take the other claw. I don't think we need any more, though. I really don't think we need any more claws. And I don't think that's a scam. Oops, I didn't use the thing. I think if we do like this. We clawing him to death, man. I didn't use a potion there. Whoops. It's not really that necessary to do that. No, I'm not doing that. Chat, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 claws. We have 10 claws. I don't need any more. I'm gonna
How many
lose.
subs for a claw emote?
No. Make it 11. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs per claw after this. After to go over 10. 5 gifted subs per claw after 10. 10 is such a good number. Deep in the shadows. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you. How many subs was that? Cricket gifts 10. I have to take 4 more claws? 20! That was 20! That was 30 subs. I'm not... What if I just don't... If I just don't look at the card rewards, I won't know if they're claw, right? If I just don't look, how will I know if they're a claw? You know? Arbiter Daydream, thank you so much. I don't think I'll need that. Maybe I will. Oh, would you look at the time? I don't think I've drawn the reprogram in like the last 8 fights that I've had. The work you put in yourself in your stream is inspiring. A panic disorder and feel able to accomplish things more easily when your stream is playing in the background. Thanks, fam.
Now use the console to add that many claws to your...
No, I'm not using the console. I'm not using the console. If I see them, I will take them. Until then, I'm not going to take anything. Fuck. Fuck this run, dude. Fuck this run so much. Fuck this run so goddamn hard. You know what? No,
When
just
I
use
listen
this.
to your content at work, I want to murder my co-workers less.
Nice. Hey, that's really good to hear. That's what we call progress. Look at this. Look at this. You see this shit, man? I don't think I need a second reprogram. I think we're good. I think we're good where we are. Dig for more claws. That doesn't make any sense. Duplicate a card in your deck. Chad, I would love a second scrape. That allows me to draw more claws. This allows me to draw more claws. No. I said I'll take a claw, not duplicate a claw. This was never stated.
How many subs per dick?
I thought that said per dick. I literally thought that said per dick.
2 claws.
Did anybody else hear that?
Scrape.
How many subs per dick? I thought that said how many. I'm taking scrape. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good thing. Trust me. You're gonna love when I do that I do this. You're gonna absolutely love that I take this. Violence. It's not a scam. Look, I got a potion belt. Look. 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 Oh, wait, I skipped an elite. Oops. You never answered the question? What question? Blessing of the Forge. Charged battery's not terrible. 2 out of 6. Really have to take that many? Why don't you take one of these?
For subscribing.
Frost.
Oh, big grub. Did I pronounce your name correctly? Would you say that I did your name justice? That I'm fucking owning. Letter opener? I mean, focus potion does jack fucking shit, but... Hey, does anybody that gifted 5 subs want to redeem one of their 5 gifted for a dig? And then it takes away your ability sub, but then I'll dig instead.
He's pulling his clock out.
Me. Clean fire. You didn't gift 5 subs. You can't just say me. That's not how that works. Yes, use my 5 to dig. Okay, Fiona would like their 5 to be used to dig. Look, I got a pair. Does that make you happy? Are you so incredibly happy now? Actually, no. Do this first. See if you draw. Maybe do that. A little early. Reprogram! I think this guy might just die. That's pretty good. Law is a good card, huh? Just kidding, I'm kidding. Chat, hold on. I just remembered that I left something upstairs. Alright, I got it. Oh my god, I tripped! Sorry. Wait, what happened? I just tripped. Guys, what happened? I just tripped. I had to catch myself. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, guys. I don't want to like console it out. That'd be cheating.
Nice bottom for a bottom.
Don't forget.
Flirt.
Don't forget what the people on the Slay the Spire Discord said about me. Let's not forget what the people on the Slay the Spire Discord said about me when I searched my name on the Slay the Spire Discord. I don't want them to think that I'm a cheater. I don't... And they said, FrostPrime is fucking dog shit. Watching FrostPrime to improve is like watching How to Basic as an instruction manual. So I don't want to like console it out because then they would...
Are you okay? Did you
yeah, I'm doing
scrape
alright.
your knee?
Yeah, do you need to kiss it? Would you like
While
to?
everyone is spamming scammed, I would have gifted 5 subs to not take Snecko and get the crown.
Oh no, I would never take Snecko there. That I'm not
only did you
trolling.
Scam chat, but I got scammed out of my scam reward.
No! Was there really no scam sound? Mods, refund the scam, please. Here at FrostPrime Industries, we love the scam, but we don't like the scam. It's some mixed messages. No. Also, it was because there's a new version of StreamerBot that needed to be installed. It's currently installing. 1 second. Okay, now it should work. Now if you use scammed reward, it should work. Would you be happy if I clicked on this button? Even though I... I am going to remove the zap. Yeah, that's happening. Alright, I'll click on it. Just for you guys, smiley face. Upgrade a card? Probably should upgrade our equilibriums. I got him. Just lucky. Talk about a good zero cost card. Shivs? I don't think shivs are going to go well with us just wanting more claws. But like, yeah, maybe.
How many subs to add a cash register sound every time someone uses content tax?
No, I'm not doing that. Imaginary Numbies, thank you for the 11 months.
FrostPrime_.
Can I get some kisses in chat, please? A shrug it off? A bullseye? That's a defect card. Give me a dig, please. Go. Wait, I actually have to kill this guy on turn 1. Wait, hold on. Let him cook. All right, they're dead. The courier. Please. I'm gonna bottled flame the scrape plus. Yo, Nag.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that.
Add a super content tax option that makes the cash register sound.
Dude, if we do it, we can't get out of Wrath. That's the major issue here. It's double claw. Yeah, but I literally can't. I can't leave, man. I can't leave. Oh, would you want to get out of Wrath? You guys are dumb. You know that? You're so dumb. Attack potion. Dumb, but in a cute way. Yeah. Yeah. Dumb, but in a cute way. Hey, fruit juice. Dash? Dash is not bad. If it costed 0, which it fucking doesn't.
Wrath is good as a finisher card. You wouldn't go into it unless it would kill.
Yeah, I don't need to do that, though, is what I'm saying. Oh, sorry. I'm literally, this guy's already fucking dead, man. Look. He's literally already dying. I got an emotion chip and a nunchaku. 2 cards, dude. Holy. Hold on, let me finish that sentence for you. Holy.
Just find a blasphemy instead. Call the deck for or nothing.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Liquid Memories is probably way better than Focus Potion. An Immolate or a Rebound. A Ball Lightning or a Bane. I love the idea of a Clockwork Souvenir, I think. And then it sucks that if we play Reprogram on turn 1. And then I think we remove nothing. This deck is awesome. It's like a hologram. But I don't really have the space to upgrade it since I have to take the key, so... If we get it as an upgraded card ward, I would take it for sure. Without it, it feels... Don't you guys like it when I just mindlessly play cards in any order and don't really have any care in the world about what I do or where the cards go? Is that so fun? Wow, he did it. Scrape number 3. A defragment. No, I actually think you want the evolve, don't you? For Act 4. Wow, wait, evolve actually goes hard. Beam cell. Chat, I didn't kill him on turn 1. Chat, I'm taking damage. Ooh! Mummified Hand and Gambling Chip, as well as an Entropic Baru. Recall me. Dude, and to think I passed up panagraphs in this moment. What the fuck, man? Did I throw there? Like, actual question, did I throw? Is that a blunder? Let's keep all these cards. Because if we draw all for one next turn, we just... Boom! He's playing Claw. God bless. You will be rewarded in the afterlife, says Baka. It's good to know, man. That's what I wanted to make sure. Chat, I'm taking so much damage. Can I get a buffer, please? Oh, thanks. Chat, I'm owning. How long has this run been? 33 minutes! We better speed this shit the fuck up, man. Been taking too much goddamn time. You think I just die? Oh, wait, no, I keep all these cards. Dude, you're fucking screwed. Strength gain. Wait, I'm one card off. Okay, find me a card inside of this Entropic Brew. Tell me he's ever been punished, ever in your entire life. Tell me this guy has ever been punished. Bull! Never punished, only pegged. The God Seed. This is why it's the...
Don't worry, chat. He's practicing editing for the next trivia night.
Oh, I'm not. It's not. I'm not doing that. He doesn't need practice. I'm done reading chat. Chat, reading you is now off limits. It's been deemed illegal by the government. Gremlin Horn, duplication potion. Empty Mind, I could have gotten out of Wrath. Okay. Evolve turn 1 is insane. I'm not even kidding. No, let's keep all our claws. Let's just start building up D. Boom. Do you think I beat this guy? Or do you think I die? Easy W. Well, I'm taking 45 here. All right, I've lived. I have 10 HP. Just have to figure out how to survive that. Okay, okay, hold up. Let this guy cook. I'm dead. Oh, no. Don't worry, guys. I got this. God, honestly, call the people on the Slay the Spire Discord. Let them know. FrostPrime still sucks. Oh, man. That was the God Seed, man. The God Seed. It was zigged when you zagged. Under Wither Snots, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for joining me for the YouTube content today. Appreciate that. Average FrostPrime L. This is why you're a bottom? Do I deserve this today? Do I deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Like, did I wake up and say, hey, chat, fuck you? Did I say that? Have I said that yet today? Have I woken up and said, hey, chat, your use of emotes sucks?
You tried your best, but
hey, chat,
claw your way out of the damage.
What up? You're not invited to my birthday party. Did I say that? Like, did I say, like, take one of these? Huh? Like, did I say that? Like, did I say, like, hey, YouTube, if you don't come over to the video, I'm going to tell Hardy Boy that he's a bad dog. And then I got 8 Prime subs offline. Did I do that today? I don't think I did that today specifically. I don't think that was today. It was recently. But it wasn't today. So I don't think I deserve this hate.
What did you do? You accidentally asked a queer woman for a threesome and got the pegging hookup from a bartender.
It wasn't the bartender, okay? It was just the person behind the bar running the trivia. Get it right. Such a twink moment. Yeah. Is that a twink moment? Because it didn't come across as the twink moment. I think it came across as the toxic masculine man. I think that's what it came across as. I think it came across as I was being creepy as fuck. Except you were not being creepy.
Wait,
sounds like their problem, not yours.
Question. When the trivia runner offered the hookup, was she smiling?
Yes. Yeah, no, she was. Why, do you think that she was offering to peg me? Is that what you were asking? Were you thinking that I have no context in this conversation? I partnered up with a gay man in order to start a trivia team last night at Queer Trivia. Okay? He named our team Two Bottoms Looking for a Top. I then walked over to a friend of mine that I'd only met a handful number of times, so we're not super close, but we have a couple of jokes. And I said, yo, do you want to join my team? It's called Two Bottoms and a Top. Or Two Bottoms Looking for a Top. And she didn't hear the first part where I said, do you want to join my team? And she thought that I was just asking her to have a threesome with me. Oh. I almost had my career ruined last night. This is funnier the second time. It sounds so awkward. I mean, on top of that, there was like a 50-year-old woman sitting next to her. that kind of like went into mom mode and leaned in and said, "Excuse me?" And then the very large lesbian woman behind the bar then started showing off her muscles and said, "Is there a problem here?" So it was a good time. It was a pretty good time. It's such a lesbian move. OMG, is she single? Oh my god, wait, what? Are you gonna play more of the game? Marcus, I am discussing my feelings right now. Do my feelings mean nothing to you? Do they mean nothing? I am venting. I am confiding in you. Does it mean nothing? Am I nothing to you? Of course they don't. How did it feel to offer to get pegged? Someone in chat said it very well, where they're like, yeah, the queer community does have to deal with sex pests a lot. And that's true. But it also is, on the flip side, very comforting to think that they're also very sex positive. So that if I were to just go up and be like, yo, guys, I really want to like experience, like I want to like explore my sexuality. Does anybody got a hookup to who could peg me in my ass? That they would have my back in that, you know? Like it's just, it just feels, you know, yeah, you know, like they would be willing to hook me up, as you say, yeah. Black Jackal, thinking of the 18 months.
Plus,
just it's a comforting feeling, you know. I felt safe.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Streamer.
Uh-huh.
Have a day as amazing as you are.
Hey, Mr. Murder, you have a good one.
3, I'm off to enjoy my day.
That was good. Yeah, and then I went from, hey, I just need like an escape from my job of being bullied every day by people on the internet misinterpreting what I say and thinking that it's sexual when it's not, to going to a bar and accidentally asking somebody for a threesome, them misinterpreting what I'm saying, think that it's creepy and sexual, and then proceeding to get made fun of by every single person in the bar the entire night. I felt at home, you know? So it was like a normal night. Yeah, the gay guy even bought me all my drinks and food for the night. So even then, like, you know, like even then, people were paying to bully me. It was it was good. It was good.
So how are the boys?
I didn't get to see him a whole lot last night. Hannah stayed home. She didn't feel like going out. She was having a self-help day. What is it? A mental stimulation day. A love yourself day. Self-love. A self-love day. Self-care. That's the word. Why was it so hard to figure out? I was busy thinking about getting aftercare after I get pegged. Yeah, she was having a self-care day. Because you don't care. Yeah? You think I just left her at home? It was like, Dan, I really need you. It's some help and affection. I was like, fuck you, plus L, plus ratio. I'm gonna go do some trivia. See ya. Average male moment. You forgot the word care because you don't care. Yeah. Eldritch Emissary, thank you for the 10 months. Do not get in the way of my trivia. Don't.
Fuck you, Frick. But also fuck you.
Good luck, Thief. All right, I got one more thing we can do today. One more piece of content. One more shred of content in the STS space that is easy to get content. You proposition a queer woman for a threesome with you and a gay man. The gay man did at one point ask me if I was a snuggle bear, but it was just because it was his way of saying, hey, somebody wants to sit next to me on the couch. Is it okay if I scoot closer to you? But my reaction was, with my partner, yes. Maddie Dolly, thank you for the 8 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Okay, Pandu,
I
thank you for the
pretty
10
much
months.
every YouTube video, but the stream times are.
Yeah, I don't know if he was
10
shooting a shot or not. He was
So,
pretty drunk when
I'm
I got
sorry.
there, so I don't know.
Here's my Prime sub.
He very. You just could have been asking if
Good
he was.
morning, Frost.
If it was okay if he got closer to me. Partner? Wait, why does partner need to be in quotation marks? That's just the proper terminology. Yo, first time chatter, Alexander. What's going on? Come. The league matches were a lot of fun yesterday. I also enjoy playing a little league, man. I do from time to time. I use partner to describe my wife all the time. Yeah, partner's just a very neutral term. It's a very, very neutral term. I don't know. It's a nice term to use. It is a nice term to use. Dude, my chapstick is fucked up. I need to get a new one after stream today. It's getting all over myself. Significant other's just too hard to say. I will fumble over that. I will fumble over the word significant every single time.
Speaking of content, I recently saw your watch a guide video, and for some reason the step 1, have lethal thumbnail made me lose it Kekleo, and it still does.
Glad you like that. Alright, chat. It's time to game. Do you understand? I use partner instead of 10-year boyfriend yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why Hannah really likes partner as well. It has nothing to do with like the gender neutral queerness of it. It's literally the fact that she thinks that boyfriend and girlfriend is not, it's not enough. No, I'm with you. Yeah, like we've been in a relationship for over 6 years. Maybe you should just propose. Maybe you should just fucking get ready to get swung on. No, I actually talked about that last night. Like, the only reason that I really haven't proposed to Hannah is because the time hasn't been right. Like, we've been really, really busy in our lives doing a lot of shit. And it's like, I don't know. She knows I have the ring. She's seen the box. I've seen the box for the ring that she got me to ask me to marry her. Like, we know that it's gonna happen. We're just, you know. And yeah, planning a wedding this sucks, man. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. I want to courthouse that shit. I want to elope, man. I don't want any of that stuff. My dad can fly out to Colorado on his own money, and I fist bump him. Like, yo, dude, welcome to the wedding. It's at my house, and we're having grilled cheese for dinner. I eloped in Springs at the Garden of the Gods. It's a nice place. Skip the wedding part and do the honeymoon big. I mean, even then, dude. I don't know. With my job, like, honeymoons just sound stressful. You know what I'm saying? Like, honeymoons don't even sound that fun to me. Just because of my job. No one proposed streaming it. Sorry. Guy literally above you already did. How bad is it when you take a long break? Like you lose 30% of your audience minimum and then it takes months to get back, if you even do. And that was more at like a smaller stream size. I don't know if it would be the same at like at a larger stream size. I have no idea. Just very nerve-wracking. 18,000 seeds explored. Chat, we're gonna do a little fucking around today. You guys cool with that? You guys cool if we do a little fucking around? You guys cool if we do a little frickin' around? You guys cool if we frick around a little bit? Yeah, I just feel like being a little bit goofy, you know?
I recently gotten braces and found out why they don't want you chewing gum of taff. I had a quesadilla the other day and the cheese it got stuck everywhere.
Yeah, welcome to the braces, man. Welcome to braces.
Playing my favorite character on our 7-month anniversary. Stop making me blush.
Oh. I mean, dude, this could be, like, setup could actually be sick, but for now, I'll just take a flying knee. Nothing special, nothing super crazy. Just get me out of here. I don't even want any of this. I don't even want any of this. Oh my god, FrostPrime not removing a card? Yeah. You just wait. You wait for what I got cooking. Because in the spirit of I just need to get really easy, but well good made content. I'll take some shivs. I think we should play a prismatic shard seed. Give me the terror, please. Boom! What the hell is this emote? That's so cute. All right, let's upgrade the terror. Came from the YouTube. Matthew, you just got me $100.
Playing of our national anthem.
Did you see me accurately pick my asshole during the national anthem? Did you see that? That's the most American way to celebrate our anthem. Matthew, thank you so much. Don't actually thank the guy that really did it. That would be weird. Should we take a backflip or an evaluate? Give me the evaluate. It's more block, kind of. Give me more shivs. Give me a key. Oh, I slipped. Chat, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Please accept this apology. Remoon Tide, thank you for gifting us up to Matthew.
Thank you for subscribing.
You're infiltrating all of our YouTube recommendeds. Good. Good. Scam! See if I can draw the neutralize. That's a bad hand to have missed out on. Oh, there's the neutralize. All right, not bad. Lizard tail. Wait, we have a panic button now. What the hell? Panic button, spirit shield, flying sleeves. It's like a panic button. Upgrade me again. Neutralize upgrade. No, you don't need to panic because of the panic. Now you need to panic. Now would be a great time to panic. Now would be a phenomenal time to panic. Yep. Okay. We are 1 damage off of lethal on that guy. Next turn is panic button time. It's a good thing we have that panic button card, huh? Good thing I got that panic button card. You know what I'm saying? Boom! Reduce 5 damage to 5 damage. Huh? A rupture? Doesn't really do anything. Inner peace does. I mean, you could take anger though. Again, anger doesn't do a whole lot, but it's decent into this guy. Chat, why does it feel like this deck sucks? FrostPrime, do this emote. We hit 66669. I'll give you that and Drill Trans. Entropic Brew. Infernal Blade. Outmaneuvered. These are all such terrible guards. These are all trash. We're gonna die here. We're actually just gonna lose and die and perish. Lose 52 gold. Upgrade our anger, I guess. Matthew coming in, getting Frost $100. I know, right? Don't pay attention to the name that says D12 Big Proof. You know what I'm saying? Like, just don't pay attention to that.
Thank you for subscribing.
I'm doing my part.
It's their alt. Yeah, are you, Cat? Are you? We might be able to raise this guy. There's a chance. Draw.
Remember,
like
chat, there is no such thing as a content tax. Anyway, here is my Prime subscription. Much love, free.
Thank you, Mikey Mike, for reminding everybody that there is no content tax and that you are not required by law to feel like you need to give me money in any capacity, fashion, or way how. It's so nice of you to remind people of that.
Thank you for subscribing.
Prime sub for FrostPrime.
Really seems like you guys aren't getting this one. Yeah, really just, Don't worry, I have a little bit of block.
But you are required under penalty of death by Frost Chat.
Don't worry, chats. Let them block. This emote looks like shit because when it's really tiny, like, it's hard to tell what's going on. That's why that emote looks like shit. Could take a vault. I could have had brutality rupture. All right, I'll take this vault. Astrolabe. Incredible. Incredible.
I'm sorry, I thought the donation would go towards my content tax. Anyways, here's my daily content tax.
Okay, some good stuff here. If we can get Vault upgraded, we can go outmaneuver Vault. It's a cool combo. It's a really, really cool combo. Smiley face in chat if you also really like my cool combo that I figured out. All by myself. Interesting. Good job with your combo.
Chat, don't be deceived by his words. There is a content tax. Just click the crying baby under chat and it'll be there.
Thank you for subscribing.
Stink man.
Yeah, thank you, Proxy. What up, dude? What up, bud? How you been? You giga chillin'? Ow. That help me. I've eaten too much fiber and it hurted my tummy. Living your best life. I respect it. I really do. What in chat if you don't believe that we have a chance in this run? I have a fire potion. I have, you know, body slam with a leg sweep, panic button, upgraded defense, and a terror. It like sometimes pops off. Sometimes. Especially when I get a 10% fight on the next floor. In that moment, it did not pop off. Hold up. Boom! Hold up.
Thank you for subscribing.
It's only 9 damage. It's only 9. It's only 9. It's only 9. It's only 9 damage. We won't take any more. Yo, Drano, they give the 43. Acrobatics plus. Okay, pretty sick. A chest. Bone. I can take 30 damage this turn. Does that sound good?
Gabies be ho pride you woo.
And this turn's a little better. We don't really... No, if we play outmaneuver and we draw acrobatics next turn, we go hard. We didn't draw acrobatics. Chat, I have begun to want to die. I have to kill this guy next turn, and then... No, I have to kill both of them this turn. Oh, GG. We try again. We try again. We try again today. Will the tail actually do anything, or will it just spell a greater, you're gonna fucking die. Meat on the bone popped off. I mean, well-laid plans plus. Okay, made it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe FrostPrime became a doomer too early. Let's go to the question mark first. Remove a card. Remove one of these. Hold up, cook, let him. Hold on. Stroke him off. Maybe I should have just firebombed you. I think I could still panic button this turn. I think I'm okay with that. Maybe I shouldn't have used the leg sweep. Okay, 20% chance here. 20. Keep this. Do this. Boom. Keep everything else. Let's go. Apotheosis. Masterful stab. Draw 1 billion cards. Keep around. Acrobatics plus body slam. Hold up. Chat, how do I plan on winning this? Boom! And then outmaneuver. Into one of these, into one of these, into boom, 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 boom. Keep around leg sweep plus body slam. Slam him. 1 energy next turn. Vault him. I don't know why it's just like I was like playing a card and Yugi, like throwing it out there. I'm 1 health off of healing and all, though. Is that a problem? Oh, that is a grueling card to not choose. That is a grueling card to think about. Grueling, I say. I think I take it. Do I take an explosive potion as well? No. I think double that.
9 months and the baby has been born.
How did that sound? Is that... Should I never do that again in my entire life? Would you prefer that?
Thank you for subscribing.
Yes, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Now I summon forth the Blue's Eyes White Dragon. Because screw the rules, I have money.
That is usually how trading card games work.
Now I summon forth the Blue's Eyes White Dragon. Because screw the rules, I have money.
Twice, apparently. Ground, yeah, flying knee acrobatics. Really a screw the rules moment. Why? They have money. I'm very angry now. Dude, my shivs deal 8 damage. What the hell? Concentrate Plus is kind of good with a lot of this shit. Concentrate Plus is actually like quite good. Okay, wait a second. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Let him recall. Dark Shackles is incredible, but do I value removing a card instead? Do I value that more? I really don't have, like, many things that deal damage in my deck, do I? Maybe I want a Flechettes for them. Could also take an Eviscerate, actually. Eviscerate plus Tantrum. Now that especially I have that thing. How is Concentrate good? Because I have a lot of cards that I can draw, but not a lot of energy to play them all. I can currently draw like 11 cards on some turns. Mm-hmm. Bum bum boom. We don't need that many methods of dealing damage. Or I could just get rid of this defend. Yeah, let's get rid of another defend, actually. That sounds good. I used Filter the Spire in order to find this. In order to find my cards. Nice. This is nice. So you can do this. This. Evaluate. What the hell? Ha! What the hell, dude? It's just... I'm not having fun anymore. What the hell, man? 20% chance? That's so demoralizing. I'm gonna cry! That's like actually so demoralizing. I don't think it's best to go into Wrath here. I think it's probably best to just weaken you. Play this. Play that.
Have a good day.
No, Food with Ben. Thank you for 5, man. Can go into Wrath here. You can play Outmaneuver Vault. Does that ever get us the kill? I don't think it does. This guy's weakened, by the way. GG. Love that. Love how quickly chat is to panic and give up. Vault, though? What the hell does Vault do? Well, Axel, thank you for the 2 months.
Just coming from YouTube to give my Prime sub, which I am sure everyone in chat has already done this month.
Oh yeah, of
Thanks
course
for
they
the
have.
content, Frost.
I don't believe that they wouldn't have, yeah. Nice. Unceasing Top? Meditate. Meditate is not a good card with Unceasing Top, but all of our other deck is really, really good with Unceasing Top, other than Vault. I don't really want to take the Meditate, actually. If I'm going to actually, like... I have to decide now whether I want to push for Unceasing Top nonsense, or if I want to go for the Meditate. Meditate is probably smarter, but with Anger, Body Slam upgrade, Concentrate... Other than this Masterful Stab... Masterful Staff is not going to be that good. It'll be good at the start, though. So let's lean into it a little bit. Let's go fucking nuts. Let's do a little goofy shit, yeah? Let's get a little goofy, man. Get a little goofy. Why don't we? Boom! Dude, it worked. Did you see it? I drew 2 extra cards. Vault me. Nice. 41 health is a good amount. Dark Embrace? How many cards do we exhaust? 1. We would draw a card when you play Vault. Shivs is a cool combo with it. Could be worth it with Shivs, but again, with the Unceasing Top, I don't think it's that useful. Thank you guys for naming every single exhaust card in my deck. I really appreciate it. None of you guys mentioned Ascender's Bane. So, really don't think you guys are doing proper backseating. Okay, Dooley. There's something to be said about a deep breath too, because if you can get Abacus with this, it's really, really strong. Let's try deep breath. Look around. Find out. Fair, thank you for the 50 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Salutations, streamer.
Yo. Saw, dude. Hit him. Kiss him. Add an anger to the deck. Hit him. Kiss him. Add an anger to the deck. Hit him. Kiss him. Add an anger to the deck. Hit him. Kiss him. Hold up. Let him panic. This is, we're taking a lot of damage. Okay. Yo, what up, Dragor? How's it going? How's it going? Don't want to deal too much damage yet. Again, we want to keep adding angers to the deck. Oh!
Andrew, can we please make it him kiss him into a song?
I'll do a little bit of damage. See, I could here.
I hope everyone having
I
a great
could.
day.
Yo, Diego, you as well, dude. Alright, now maybe it's the time. Because we can hit him, and we can kiss him, and we can add an anger to the deck. Not the best body slam draw there. Good. Huh. Definitely you could take an exhume. Plenty of good things to exhume. Like a shiv. But mainly like a vault though. Hovering kite. Currently have an acrobatics plus, a concentrate plus, and a survivor. That seems pretty good. That seems actually like really, really good. With Unceasing Top. Go in a little goofy mode. We've already seen Medkit, haven't we? Where are my backseaters at? We've already seen Medkit, yeah. Pretty sure. No, Diego, you just got here. Pretty sure we already did. You saw it in one run. I don't know if it was this one.
Frost is gonna hike up the heart.
I'm gonna give them acid reflux. There's like no good paths here. I'm panicking. I don't think we need any of these whispering voices.
I've been all this time THO, or have I?
Or have you? It's probably just max HP. I always consider the madness. Madness can always make things so good, but it's hard to get off. Get me off. What? What did you say? Do I do a good fuckboy laugh? I was told by somebody once that I do. But I just want to make sure. Actually, probably don't want to play that, right? You want to play other things? Like a strike? Or an apotheosis? Or well-laid plans? Or a masterful stab? Or a blade dance? Hold on. Normally I wouldn't be able to see it, but after the threesome thing, it makes sense. Another concentrate? Concentrate. Spoon? Bro, we have shivs. Third Apo. Wait, is Spoon like not bad because we have Vault? Like because we have Vault and Panic Button, does that make Spoon okay even though we have 4 shivs because Unceasing Top? Like, is this like the rare time that you can take the forbidden combo? Also, why do I keep getting hairs in my mouth? Terror with Spoon. Huge. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's shivs and it's also apotheosis. But it is a forbidden combo that would be fun.
Do it.
Like, it's okay with top until this second boss right here is a big snail. And then once it's a big snail... You know? Like, it's a bit frightening. I thought you were content farming. Yeah, but what if I die miserably and it's not content? Huh? What happens then? What happens if I go, ooh, ah, ooh, and I'm fucking dead? Huh? What if I go, ooh, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. That was my monkey impression. How was that? Was that good? Was that a good monkey impression? It's also bad because there was something good there to take. That's like another thing. It's like there was a good thing there to take, you know? Watch, and then it exhausts the vault.
Thank you for subscribing.
Wow.
Hold up. Let him Joel. Wait, chat, this is not good. We don't chat. Chat.
YouTube, boy.
No,
This content that you're watching right now has officially been given the Twitch chat seal of
No, it hasn't.
awesome
It really
content
hasn't.
that you're required to come and pay your content tax.
No, I'm still taking 12 damage.
else.
No, it's not even like an RLs thing. It's like, I'm fucking dying, dude. I'm like dying immediately. Now this is content? No, it's not. Literally not content. I just rest. I have APO, but like, you know, sometimes there's things you want to upgrade, but like I'm scared. We're just gonna die in this fight. This is just fucking give up. It's over. It's over. It's actually over. We want to do this. Get rid of these two, and then evaluate, then reshuffle. No, this is like actually over. Like, I'm not even kidding you. It's really good that we've gotten this order of attacks, I will admit. But, like, also, dude. Look, I added 100 shivs to my deck. Literally all 4 of them didn't exhaust. Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy, Chad? My terror didn't exhaust. My insight didn't exhaust. All right. Fuck it. Oh, that didn't exhaust either.
Thank you for subscribing.
Wait, there's a content tax.
So glad you guys made me take that.
Chat?
So glad I took that instead of a second concentrate and removing a bad card in my deck. So glad. I will take 100 gifted subscriptions now. As penance. As penance. Should they give the 26 months? Will they give the 5? That's what you get for allowing backseating. Granger, you have one more message to say why I shouldn't use you as a sacrifice right now and permanently ban you to the gods of Spire so that I can have a better run next run. Braze, we thank you for the 3 months.
Called Frost to Bottom.
You have one more message. You have one message.
99 to go.
Thank you for subscribing.
I'm waiting. He's got the knife. How about a temp ban instead? Nope. There was a bear, okay? A big bear that was right in front of you. He was going, "Arr! I'm angry and mad because these campers just fucked up my day." Arr! And then you walked up and you was like, "Your fault." But you did look good while you did it. I'll say that. I'll tell you that because you looked like this. You went. You did do one of those. You went. So you did look good. You looked good. You looked great. So I mean, there's that going for you. I hope that serves as penance for you. All right. We try again, chat. We try again. With the help, you could go kind of hard if we know we're getting Prismatic Shard, right? This is the part where you can do like some like big brain thinking. Both Master Reality and Omniscience both make for cool combos sometimes. You know? Metagaming. This fucking guy. But like, you could think of billions of things that would be fun to play with Omniscience.
Just wanna say thanks for being awesome, Frost, for Frost Dance.
Like, check this out, dude. Hey. Much love. Early wallop. I do usually like an early wallop. I also like an early bowling bash, though. Both do well in Act 1. I'll take the bowling bash.
I can't give 100 sub, but give this for now, LOL.
Can't do 100 subs. I can't. Guys of... That's okay. There's a good third eye as well. All right. Well, Gary. Well, Gary. You don't have the Shabble account, though. It still counts. Most definitely still counts. That run was my fault. I'm sorry. See, Avenger, you understanding. Normally, this is an awesome thing to click. But when you know that your first shop is going to be giving you a Prismatic Shard, all of a sudden, it's not as good. I'm using a Filter the Spire mod that will guarantee that the first shop that I find has a purchasable Prismatic Shard. But if I don't have the money for it, I can't buy it. And I only had like 120 gold there, and it costs around 160, so... Yeah. Stinky! Like, if I go there, I ruin the run. Minus 7 HP, please.
Thank you for subscribing.
2 months of Mr. Prime.
I want to die. Like, I had to go to the question marks there to try to find money. Rare relic me. Oh no, this one. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, the shop is there. I guess I could go this way. It's really difficult, though. Oh, Spider Queen. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You're really killing that abandoned run button. One more time. This one's for good luck. This one's for good luck. This one's for good luck. Why don't you add Prism with the console? Because then you can still find it in the game. Lose all gold. No, I don't think I will. No. All right, this is actually a good path. We can take this. We can do that, and that's guaranteed.
In a world filled with so much constipation and diarrhea, no wonder people can be a real piece of shit sometimes.
"30 days later and still haven't moved from the first floor."
It's like a prostate early. You can get like a couple of prostates by the time you get there, or like ways to get mantra. Imagine mantra with your favorite cool card that goes bingus bongus. Name a card. Oh my god, that'd be so sick. Think about it. Name any card in the game. Holy shit. Think about it, dude. Empty body's not bad. But neither is a carve reality. Sword boomerang? That's like the one that wouldn't be cool. That's the one that I was thinking of that would be the most lamest one in the chat, if you agree. Like, honestly, if I had to pick one card that would be the stupidest, well, probably be sword stupid rang. Wheel kick, yeah, it's great. Hey guys. Excuse me, I have a sword boomerang that I was supposed to be able to use here. The one guy said it would be really cool if I did it, so I wanted to. Sands of Time plus wheel kick. Plus carve reality, plus ratio. Plus, please let me purchase it. Ah! That was such a fun run, man. Such a fun one. Okay, this is the run. It's literally the run. Hold up. And it's such a good path, too. Triple elites, campfires, good amount of fights. This is actually the run. Give me the evaluate. What's going on? I just got here. Read the pinned message! I refuse to take damage. Chat, what do you think happens more? I think, like, people in chat are probably very much like, oh my god, I'm so tired when people don't read the pin message. See, I'm not. Because sometimes the pin message doesn't appear immediately at the top of the chat. But when I tell you to read the pin message, the amount of people that then say, but I can't read.
Wait, Subex, the answer is yes?
Subex is the answer, yes. Yes. Okay, so chat. So, I have a story to tell you that some of you kind of figured out. Some of you kind of figured out, but I need to tell you it. So, Subex, when they first showed up to the stream, was a little bit of a goofball. And then about a month in, was like, yeah, by the way, I don't even know, like, what you're doing in these games. And I was like, oh, like, how'd you find the stream? Did like another game or something? And they're like, no, another Twitch employee told me to watch your stream. Deadbeat Legacy, thank you for the 17 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hello, Frost. Big updates in life. My son has started to speak at 4 months old.
That's so sick.
His first word was help. Should I be concerned?
Nah. Probably just like one stuff, you know?
22.
Anyways, so I was like, oh, which Twitch employee was it? Like, you know, out them, because they probably have like an account or something. Like, is it like another employee that comes into chat often? We have a few, right? And Subx was like, I can't tell you. But then wouldn't fucking drop it. Like, wouldn't stop mentioning, yeah, by the way, I can't tell you. By the way, lol, Kek Leo, I can't tell you. But then around like July was like, yo, I'll tell you on your birthday. This was like July or like August of last year. I didn't do that. That's so fucking untrue. Look at the logs. And it was like, I'll tell you on your birthday. Messaged me January 4th, like 5 months later. Boop, 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 boop. 8 a.m. I'm about to start my 24-hour stream. And Subx goes, yo, do you want to know who it is? So Subx works in the software development side of Twitch, the coding stuff, which is the side of Twitch that a lot of the C-suite executives care about more often than the actual partner side and the user base. They're just going to take more of my money soon. Can I please have a Twitch Prime? And so when they were onboarded, when Subx was onboarded, and it happens with a lot of the techie people in the onboarding process, that you get to talk to some of the people in the C-suite and ask them questions. And Subx was in a meeting with Emmett Shear, the current CEO of Twitch at the time. Just dropped out of being the CEO today.
Thank you for subscribing.
Here you go.
And Subx said, who do you watch on Twitch? And CEO Emmett Shear said FrostPrime. That was the only name that he named. And that is how Subx found this stream.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey Frost, mainly a YouTube enjoyer here. I'm curious what yours and Andrew's relationship is. Wondering why he gets all the YouTube dollar.
My relationship with Andrew, he's my editor. Volstead. He's my editor?
You get a lot more with a kind word and a gun than just a kind word. Arugula.
So yeah, that was interesting. Yo, Subx, can you ask the new CEO if they watch my stream too?
Hey Frost, heading into my appointment for.
Could you just ask them real quick? Yeah, the big question is how did they find me? And you know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? Is because this community is an astronomical anomaly. There is no reason that at an average concurrent viewership of 500 to 700 concurrent viewers.
For my autism diagnosis, wish me luck.
Good luck, Douglas. There is no reason that we should have this high of a sub count consistently, this interactive of a chat consistently, this accepting of a community consistently. There's no reason for that. Do you guys shitpost? Yes. Do you make me upset by not dropping the topic of swatting within the first hour of me starting my stream at 8 a.m.? Also, yes. But in reality, bar for bar, I think you just like slay the Spire. If he just like slay the Spire, he would watch Baylor Lord or Jorbs. Let's be real here. What the hell? Sorry, I hit my controller. Let's be real here. If he just like slay the Spire, he wouldn't have said my name. Eat shit, Subx. You're immediately countered. That's like actually immediately countered. Little column A, little column B. That's what I'm saying. Listen, all right? I've already been gassed up by my Twitch partner manager that said that other Twitch content creators and the Twitch staff themselves need to study me and this community. So, I'm just letting you know. You're getting watched, chat. I got gifted a sub to the hottest man on Twitch. First time chatter, Dirtmaster. I'm going to take this Wreath of Flames. F it. Let's do some goofy shit. No, but for real. Like, that's an actual thing. I have to hide the nuclear arms in my basement. They're not literally watch.
Imagine being a case study for monetizing chaos. What a dub.
Yeah, it's me. Chat, we got the card. Chat, we got the thing. We got the thing. We did the thing with the thing. Boop. We get to take a trip and then remove. Take a trip and then hit a remove. Yeah. Little draw potion. More money? No, thank you. Don't be tempted, chat. It's okay. We don't need it.
They're
Create the
watching
trip.
us. Should we take off our pants? I can't read too, but I can read pin message.
See? Diego can't even read, but he can read the pin message. How does that make you feel? Check this out. Did you see it? How many times am I going to get shoveled today? That is a rare relic. I'm not taking that. I'm not doing that. There's not a fucking chance. I will take a... Take that. No, I'm not taking the other thing. Not doing it. You owe us 4 claws. No, I don't. That was for one specific run. That run is over. That run's gone. Dead! Dead! I took a True Grid. Upgraded to a True Grid Plus. Pants. Fighting Hexaghost. Pants isn't as useful, but it could be useful later. It's dead, chat. Let it lie. Not let it cook. Let it die. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Draw 3 here. So we can do this, this, this. I'll take 20. That's fine.
Thank you for subscribing.
Claw gang never dies. Long live Claw Frost Cult, Frost Cult.
It's dead. Turbo? I don't think Turbo's ever all that good. Like, sometimes it's kind of good, though. Okay. I'm convinced to take a Turbo. I am shitting my pants right now. Yeah, I'll take that. You don't have Who Let Him Cook. Who let them backseat my emotes? SMH my head. Am I right?
Who do we have to give money to get the Packmaster a standalone release like the Downfall?
Probably the dudes that run the show. Hey! How's it going? I don't think we're ever going to be able to get off that prey. I wish I could still ban Diego. Who would you like to ban? I got you. My snipe, thank you for the 22 months. Gouged and trampled. Oh, we can destroy you. Maw bank me. It's probably not worth to play them. Entropic, dude. Dark Shackles? Absolutely. Yeah. Gremlin Knob again? I love this. I love Gremlin. What's better than Gremlin Knob 1? There's a chance this is good. I think it's probably just better to do this. I don't think I play Wreath of Flames here. Oh. It's okay, we got it. Jesus. Had me run for my money there, huh? Thunderclap's not terrible, but we do have the trip already. Havoc, Deus Ex. None of these seem appealing to me at all. Like, literally at all. These all seem like ass. Should I dig? You think digging is the best thing to do here? I think it is. Boom, boom. What a fucking run, man. A sec. I'm learning so much about Twitch emotes. Strip them. Evaluate them. Draw. Hello. Honestly, do one of these. Do one of these. Hold up. Let him cook next turn. Draw into trip. Hit him with a big. Big! All right, we're just dead next turn. Not dead. Very interesting. Hold on. Wait a second. He is... I mean, Core Surge can be valuable in some capacity at some point, at some time, and something somewhere in the future, right? Potentially. A Runic Guy? Is Runic Guy good? It's great with Turbo. Yeah. Remember today's Steam Spring... Wait, Steam Spring Sale's a thing? I thought it was just Summer Sale and Winter Sale. Now it's Spring Sale as well? Why don't they just say, hey, sometimes we have sales, guys? Hey, sometimes things are on sale here. Yo. They also have autumn sale. They don't even call it fall. How embarrassing, am I right? Truly. Truly outrageous. Okay, so where's all my cards, man? Huh. Wheel kick. Hold up. Let him draw. Thanks, wheel kick. Trip 2. Empty fist. Should I take an empty fist? Probably. I think empty fist could be useful. Hello, guys. May I say that I am feeling very today.
Hey Tristan, I got a sick Oriana skin and was wondering if you have any tips on how to play her.
I do have some tips on how to play Oriana. Keep your ball out in front of you. Are you just trying to get me to talk about balls? Be honest. Are you just trying to get me to talk about balls? Or are you just gonna say, ha 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 ha, I just got him to talk about balls? Is that... I feel like that's like right around the corner. We'll see bottom. I got Dark Store Ariana today. Okay, they're being for real. They're not gonna... They wouldn't do this to me, right? Also, is dual wield good with the through violence? No, I can just make more. What the fuck? Why would I want that? spin me. Watch this. This is a full health. Oh, keep your ball out in front of you, right? Like, keep it in the minion line. It's way better on the minion line than on your person. Because if it's on you, you have to go from here to there, versus if it's out in the middle, you just go boop and deal some damage. Which is really good. Billions of dollars. Holy shit. Wait, we're actually fucking rich. Oh my god. This is really good. I did the inside there. Maybe I shouldn't have, though. Yeah, but check this out, though. How much does that give? I think that was 200, wasn't it? Dude, where the fuck is my Dark Shackles, man? We could be not taking damage here. Am I going to Vegas? I want to. I want to. Should I do it? Well. Shit, fuck. Sorry, I pressed my controller again. Bashing Tortoise, thank you for the 17.
Thank you for subscribing.
You have lethal.
Storm of Steel? Storm of Steel with Dead Branch, imagine. Prostate. Deflect plus. Madness plus. Very interesting, as well as the acrobatics. Thank you for the 17 months, Bashing Tortoise. I like the Deflect plus. I think I might like acrobatics plus more. Maybe. Do I? No, I'm gonna take this. I don't think I could take a cleave. Cleave's actually probably the best play there. So I don't think we have currently any good AoE damage. Okay, take a cleave. I took a cleave. I'm not taking Storm of Steel, and I'm not taking Dead Bridge. I'm sorry to inform you, chat. I'm not taking either of them. I would love to if we had some cool combo to go along with it, but we don't exactly. Could take Panache. How well does Panache do? Not that well. It's for the content, chat. It's not gonna be content. How many times do I have to tell you this?
Frost is slay it. Don't spray it.
Prayer wheel is kind of pog, though. It is. Okay. We have to be in the lead right now at 16 HP. How the fuck do you do that? Now add in calcium. Okay, if there's ever an elite that we can beat, I think it's this one. Not even capping. I'm straight up not capping. Fuck you, dude. Like, actually, just eat a bag of dicks. I would love you to eat and just gobble down, just a whole fucking bag of dicks. Like a gremlin. Like a little gremlin. I am going to fucking mold! That is literally two 20 HP chances in a row. Two 20% chances. Two 20%. Two 20s. Junta, thank you for the 14. I'm so upset. I'm so angry.
Another 8 till 22.
So pissed off.
To gobble on that gremlin's knob. Frick.
So fucking pissed off. I don't want to
Here
do
is
this
a prime
shit.
sub to make it less painful.
Thanks.
There is a restaurant in my city called Dick's Hamburgers. It's a brownback drive up from the 50s and the burgers are punk.
That's awesome. That sounds dope. 220s, that adds up to 40. That sounds pretty likely to me. Chat, can you beat that guy up, please? Could you do that for me? You beat that guy up. Yeah, I'd like really appreciate that, I think. It was ordered. No, it wasn't ordered.
You fucked up the math so badly on that, they had to ban algebra in Florida.
Yeah. Damn, not enough, huh? No. Well, Gary. After image is pretty good. It's like a bottled miracle. Frost is edging the doubters. So glad you guys look at what I'm doing right now and just go, he's edging us. Yeah. He's edging us real good. That's what I strive for.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo. Yo, Bidu, they give it the 2 years. Yeah, it was prismatic, and you only get character-specific potions. Prismatic is stated as card rewards will have cards of other colors. Nothing else will have card rewards of other colors. Card rewards. Also, Matthew got banned by Diego. Love that. Great shorts content. Literally wasn't. It was a 30-minute run. How is that good shorts content? How do you fit 30 minutes into a short? You BMing. Do I look intimidating? Huh? Gonna mess with this? When Subex told me, hey, you can't say that Emmett Shear watches your stream, this is my response. This is what I said. I sent him a picture of that. He said, dude, no, please. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's just like I would lose my job maybe. I don't know. You look like an angry Gogurt. Legit funny. Oh my god, he does. What? The hell is this? What is going on today, man? What is going on? What is going on? Yo, Zarder, thank you so much for the follow. Can everybody at Zarder, their name's spelled right over there, and give him a flower? Could you do that for me? We take a break from telling me that I look like I'm wearing tablecloths or that I look like a Gogurt. I love the hoodie, not gonna lie. It's literally Critical's hoodie. It's Moist Critical's hoodie. It's very cute. I've been wanting to wear it, but Hannah keeps stealing it from me. You look like you have an uninstalled shelf.
Hey Mr. Gogurt, can I suck your straw flirt?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Can you suck my straw? There's no straws for Gogurts. Tell me you've never had a Gogurt without telling me. What are you, non-American? Idiot. Gogurt's not a straw. I use a straw in my Gogurts. Do you have a problem? Genuinely? Yeah. One in the chat if you're American and you just got a fight or flight response. Well, you heard this. Somebody uses a straw with their Gogurt. G, just think of the 43 months. Gonna head out for D&D. Have a nice, good rest of the stream. Dude, I'm still thinking of the guy earlier who came in and said that I look sick and then said it was something that NL told him to do. I want to tweet at NL. I want to tweet at him. Is he off stream right now? I want to beat him up. Like, Mr. Gogurt, can I cut my mouth on your what? You guys have cut your mouth on Gogurts? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Are you putting the whole Gogurt in your mouth? You just got to put the end gently in your mouth and go. You're putting the whole thing in there? Yo, Jakob, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. This is Subaru Shiu. NL is currently tier listing doorknobs. Northern Lion, Northern Link. Northern Link, do you know the story of how I found out that I'm a suspicious user in Dan Giesling's chat? Dalton, I give it the 2 months.
Have a good day, sir.
As it seems like you may be a Northern Lion enjoyer, you might enjoy this whole story. Dalton, thank you for the 2 months, man. He is, but he left out the ones where you use your foot, so it's a pet. That's not a doorknob. Is it a door handle tier list? That's not a doorknob. If you don't, knobs are something that you twist. Door handles encompass all types of opening devices attached to doors. Oh, yes, it goes all the way in. What? Story of my life. I don't even know about Northern Lion, but I made this username. Okay, never mind. Steel Pandas, thank you for the 9 months. It's okay. FrostPrime is a Warframe. Everybody asks me if I like Warframe. I've never played it. I have 0 hours in the game, so it's okay. We can live with our truths together. Steel Panda, thank you for the 9 months. I wanted to hear that story about NL. So in Dan Giesling's chat, Dan commonly he sees me in chat, asks me a question, but then doesn't read my responses. And then, like 5 minutes later, he'll be like, did Frost ever respond? Like, did he just leave? Like, thinking that I just didn't respond, even though he just clearly didn't look at my response. And so one day he started, like a couple of days ago, it was like maybe Friday of last week, Thursday maybe. Dan started reading all of my messages, every single one of them, right? Every single message just started getting read. Nothing was being said about it. Then Northern Lion walks into chat, and Northern Lion is a moderator in Dan Giesling's chat.
Warframe? Next you'll tell me NL isn't a lion.
And NL says his first message in the chat is, why is FrostPrime marked as a suspicious user? And every single one of his mods, they all were having the biggest laugh. They marked me as a suspicious user because if you mark someone as a suspicious user, it'll there's highlight settings that you can have. For instance, if I turn on subscribers, they'll look like this. Oops. Every single one of your subscribers will look like this in the chat if you turn on specific highlight settings. And so I looked like this among a sea of normal chats. This is what I looked like. So it was really easy for Dan to see me because his mods gave him the training wheels in order to be able to have me spotted in chat. Oh. But it literally says suspicious user. Because you can mark, you can just like take a user and then you like mark, you manage, you flag them as suspicious user and you monitor them so that basically you're marking to every other mods, yo, this guy said something goofy, be prepared to ban him. Yo, actually Waffles, first time chatter. Good to see you.
Thank you for subscribing.
Tech Thursday with the 3. You're a suspicious user.
I just learned through that example I lost my sub.
Hey.
So here's my prime less than 3.
Thanks. I made a guide to emotes. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Make that, well, you can't really click on those links, can you? There's one problem with you making this a picture. I was like, yo, it's really good, man. That's really good. Way to go, champ. Just type the links out. Just type the links out. The only thing I would add is I would put next to this, I would put parentheses, most used. Most important / used or whatever. Just so people know if they only want to install one. Yeah. And then you can make it a command. You can make it like an exclamation point emotes command. I'm down with the sickness. Oh, wow. Sorry. Totally finally, so I'm finally getting to watch your stream. Good. I'll leave. I'm sorry. I'll go. I'm sorry. My bad. It was very well done. Wait, was it? You're just trying to get me to do it again. I'm not gonna fall for that. Did you have braces? Yeah, I did. Why? Was it actually good? Nice hoodie, thanks. It was like 85% accurate to my ears. I'm not a hater, I'm a hate watcher. You look like a kid who would have braces. What does that mean, dude? What does that mean? All it feels like is you're trying to hurt me. That's all that it feels like. Can you check this link real quick? Delete it all! Oh, this is good. No, this works. I think this works. New headphones? They're SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pros. It's SteelSeries' new version of the Arctis series, except I got wicked cushions, ear pads, because they're fatter. They're thicker. Sweetie, I love that you just role play as a hate watcher because you are the exact opposite of a hate watcher. Like the farthest opposite. Did Colorado guys do the whole daylight savings thing? Yeah. I think there's only one state here that doesn't do DST, right? It's Arizona. Other than that, everywhere does DST in the United States. And we always do it like super early. Yeah, it's only Arizona. Frost, are you dummy thick? Well, I'm gonna go take a pee real quick, and then we're gonna get some more content. You guys tell me. Oh, wait, I need to make my short go live today. Hold on, before I do, I need to make my YouTube short go live. I'm gonna show my YouTube short again. It's the one that, fuck Nancy Pelosi. We could have had daylight savings. This one got it got demonetized. Subex, you are a smart person, proving that you work in this content creation space in some capacity. Subex, I'm gonna wait for your response. This 10-second short was demonetized. Okay, I need you or anybody else in chat. One's in chat if you deem yourself smart enough to tell me why something got demonetized. One's in chat if you just like to tell lies on the internet. One's in chat if you just want to type a 1 in the chat. Again, a 10-second short clip got demonetized yesterday. Let's check out the clip. Let's see why this. There's probably an obvious reason why this got demonetized. Probably, you know, there's probably an obvious reason. It's called Careful Squidward. It's a rat. That's the clip. Your mouth looked like a hoo-ha. Made a fart sound? It's not that I made a fart sound. It's not that I made a fart sound. This clip.
Biden voice TTS was a mistake.
Why is it so quiet? Why does it sound so quiet? Can I turn the volume up somehow? Why is this so quiet? Huh? Normally it's so much louder. You got it, Biden. Get it out, buddy. Biden, get it out. Come on, Biden. Biden!
Oh, what?
That didn't get demonetized. I'm just saying. Goofball shit, man. Goofball shit. They can't demonetize the president. It's because of the title. Careful Squidward. You can't. The title Careful Squidward got me demonetized. Copyrighted? It wasn't copyrighted. It's not the same. Do you think I'm dumb? Do you think I can't tell the difference between copyright and demonetized? Copyright is the person who owns it. Here's one thing. Copyright is when the person who owns it says, no, we want that money. And then it's copyrighted. Demonetized is YouTube system saying that content is inappropriate. We don't want to put ads on it. But you can't get copyrighted with shorts. You can't get copyrighted with shorts. They took that away. Didn't they? Or is that just music? But I know that they said that they're going to do like a rev share system automatically with all of the brands. So like it doesn't matter whether or not your content has music in the background. Anyways, I'm going to go pee and then it's content time. I'm going to go pee, then it's more content time. They still run ads on demonetized videos. No. That's like the whole thing. Is it they won't do ads. My hair looks so goofy, man. God, why does my hair look so goddamn goofy? No need for ad block. I only watch demonetized YouTubers. No, you don't, because they don't get shared in the algorithm. YouTube will say that they will, but they just won't. Anyways, thank you for all the love today so far. I really do appreciate it. If you're new here, hit the follow button. I would really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Kirby. Okay, come boy.
My name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and the one that you want to gift 5... Are you fucking stupid? Huh? Are you gonna ruin this for me? Get your fucking shit together. Do you understand, Jerry? My name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and that you might want to gift me 5 subs, or commit a Twitch Prime... Do you see that? Behind you, Jerry? I value that couch more than your life. You sneeze... My name is... God damn it, Jerry. Hi. My name is FrostPrime. Type a smiley face in a chat if I'm your favorite streamer.
Mail, Maul. Mail, Maul, Ball, Mail. Thanks for the phone. Hey, Mono.
Thank you for subscribing.
Love you,
Primed
brother.
up.
Hope you and everyone are well, Frost.
Are you still in Texas, Mono? What the dog doing?
Thank you for subscribing.
Friendly
goofing?
neighborhood reminder.
I am.
Don't forget to use your
Still working at
Prime
medical?
subs.
Yeah, thank you for the 4. Chat, make sure you're using your Prime sub. This is your daily check. Again, it doesn't have to be on me. I'll beg for it. I'll kiss you for it. Next 10 minutes. If you Prime sub in the next 10 minutes, I'll kiss you. But if it isn't being used, you should use it on somebody. Because it's just free money going to the big businesses every day that you're not using it. So if you have a Prime sub, you should use it. I don't have a Prime sub? No. It's not necessary to have a Prime sub. But if you have Amazon Prime, you're getting those snazzy 1 to 2 day deliveries on every single thing in your life. You then have Twitch Prime, which then allows you to sub to somebody for free, giving me money out of your Amazon Prime that you're already spending your money on and using all of the benefits of. Camperina, thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Boop. I canceled mine because Prime shipping is still like 3+ days and sometimes more than a full week out. Oh, 100%. No, it's not a get Prime if you don't have Prime. It's if you have Prime, use your Twitch Prime. Otherwise, that's what it is. I'll graduate in 15 months and probably move to Washington State. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Prime Gaming gives out a ton of content. Yeah, there's like always a bunch of shit that goes on with Prime Gaming, and then like maybe it works with Prime Video at the same time, and like Prime Video has a lot of good shows on it. Like there are a lot of benefits. You do get many poggers things. Ooh, exclamation point emotes works. Look at that. Hot and sexy, baby. All right. Oh, I didn't download the game that we're playing today. Oops. Also, chat, my bank yelled at me yesterday for gifting 100 subs. So, oops. Yep. Tax fraud? No, that was me just... It's not... Uber forgot my Arby's sauce and my au juice for my French dip. I'm fucking rioting. Cobalt? I am judging you for ordering Arby's, though. Out of all of the places, if there's one place that Arby's is good, fair, it's really bad. Hey, the guy that just ordered it said that it's terrible. It's fucking ass, okay? You're like, oh my God, curly fries, though. Curly fries. You know, like there's like a billion restaurants out there now that serve curly fries. 1, 2, curly fries are overrated. They're overrated. Are they good? Sure. Would I prefer curly fries a lot of times over normal fries? Yes. Am I going to get food poisoning ordering Arby's just so I can get some damn curly fries? Their mozzarella sticks are solid. Better mozzarella sticks at Sonic. I'm unsubbing. Excuse me. As a non-American, I don't understand Arby's. Please help. So Arby's claims that they have the meats. They basically take like a normal sandwich and then put double the amounts of meats on it, triple the amounts of meats, and then make it really fucking greasy and then give you food poisoning. Let me see your fast food tier list.
Subscribing.
I like curly fries because they remind me of duck dicks.
I'm not coming back until you say sorry. I'll stay over here all day. Okay, you called my bluff. You called my bluff. My nose is a little sniffly. All right, we need a little bit of stall time, Chad. Small amount of stall time. Small stall. I never said Sonic isn't a beacon whenever I smoke weed. And I could easily fuck up some beef and cheddars. Nah, dude, Arby's just sucks. That's just the fact of the matter. Straight up fact of the matter. Fake news? Not fake news. Is dog under a blanket? Yeah, the blob back there.
You introduced me to Peglin. I introduced my girlfriend to Peglin. She doesn't watch Twitch, but she still calls it Peglin Poglin.
I love that.
Welcome to the unhinged part of the stream where we discuss who has the meats
Uh-huh.
and how curly fries remind people of duck cocks.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that the song that I need to know the name of? Are you the person that asked me earlier and then I said it's Flying Battery Zone by Ben Briggs? I found about you through your How to Play Isaac video. Dude, a lot of people have been finding me from Isaac recently. And it makes me fucking sad. Because I love Isaac, but... these stinkies. Pigs have corkscrew cocks, I think. I think you're thinking of their tails. Pigs do not have corkscrew dicks. You're thinking of their little curly tail. Why are we talking about this? Do you like cigars? Do I look like a guy that likes cigars? Genuine question. This is not me like trying to like hit you back. Do I look like I like cigars? Yeah, everybody's saying no.
Animal dick tier list when?
You look like a guy who had braces.
Are we talking about the same ducks that you get for free at the park?
You look like you have wooden shelves in your kitchen.
Thank you for subscribing.
Everyone at work is very proud of you for making queer friends.
Why are you sharing this news like I'm a toddler? What is this? What? I'm a man! And I run my own business for a living!
We're so proud of you!
I'm a big man.
But what a burger suck more BC it whole school get food poison.
Really? I'm a man, not a bottom looking for a top. I didn't know you had a business. What do you do for a living? Gura, what does it look like I do for a living? What does it look? Entrepreneurs usually like cigars. You're literally just thinking of Andrew Tate. I don't... It's just...
I think we established a long time ago that you were a power bottom.
I played the song the other day while walking to labs to get labs done because I was super anxious. Fuck yeah. Ross is in a beta. He smokes blunts, not cigars. What's the difference between a blunt and a joint? Is it just size? Tobacco? Weed to tobacco ratio? Wait, I thought joints just didn't even have any tobacco. Because when I roll joints, I don't have any tobacco. Do the blunts have tobaccos? No, tobacco with weed is a spliff.
I'm pretty sure Frost counts as a double bottom now.
Don't count that. I don't think I... Blunt is cigar paper and joint is rolling paper, but they don't need tobacco in them. You look like a guy who does weed. Do I look like a guy who does weed all the time? Or do I look like a guy who, like, does it for fun every, like, few weeks to hang out with some friends? Maybe like 82.3% of the time. All of the time. Fun every couple of weeks. Deathside, thank you for the 5 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Haha penis.
You look like a guy who gets a weed brownie stuck in your braces. Friendo, my friendo, thank you for the 16 months. Thanks. I appreciate that. I try to. It's just to savor it. You look like a guy who combed his hair. I didn't, so I don't know what that says about me. I didn't comb my hair. This looks like combed hair. Yo, Burix. Thank you for the 3 months, man. What's your tattoo gonna look like that you're getting? I got an example of it, what it's gonna kind of look like. But we're gonna probably change up a few things.
Personally, you look like you get pegged flirt.
It's gonna... They accidentally made the mask red, even though the legs are the black suit. But it's gonna be Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. It's gonna be pretty sick. Something like that. Probably change up the words. Maybe not be amazing. I don't know. Figured out. Figured out. Change it to the words get pegged. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I want it to be expectations, but I would also be okay with it's a leap of faith. Both of those are really good. I like expectations more, just because of, I think, content creators battle with their own expectations for themselves mixed with the unrealistic expectations set by other people. You know? So I would rather have that. It's the CIA here. I've heard reports of bomb-ass W content. I'm too old for that shit. On God. You look like you were a Band-Aid kid. Sorry, a band kid. Did I out myself? I did. I was a Band-Aid kid. I was a Band-Aid kid. Do I look like a band kid? Do I look like I was in band? Maybe I should have been. The chorizo burrito. Love that. What is a Band-Aid kid? The kid who always had Band-Aids on. I was that. I always had Band-Aid. Like, if I got a small boo-boo, I would wear a Band-Aid until it healed. But no, I wasn't in band. That was not a band kid. Too much time to spend swimming. I had no social life up until, like, the 3rd year of high school. Because I was swimming too goddamn much. Had. What does that mean? I said I had no social life. Had no social life up until like my 3rd year of high school. I was busy getting groomed. You still swim often? I was for a little bit before I started getting like a couple of tattoos here in the last couple of months, and it's like also really, really fucking cold. How old are you? Chat, nobody say it. Man Games, how old do I look? Nobody say it. If anybody, say random numbers so that you throw them off. Say random numbers. Everybody say random ass numbers. I want to know exactly how much Man thinks how old the Man thinks I am. 34. All right. I'm 27. Son of a bitch. Like 3 years ago, people thought I looked 15. And now all of a sudden, the last 3 years, my successful years of streaming, apparently I've aged like 10 extra years. What the hell is that, man? Braces age. I had braces in middle school. It's been so long. I'm a bartender and I'd at least card you. Thanks. Thanks. Play Peglin, please. I beg. All right.
He fucking died. I lost. I lost the run.
We all know you're secretly an immortal like Keanu Reeves.
True.
I lost the run. Crucible 16. It's even harder.
Ye look like a man that won't propose to his girlfriend, but will walk up to a lass of queer persuasion at a local watering hole and ask to be pegged.
Thank you for subscribing.
Epic Photon, thank you for the 4 months. And thank you for gifting a sub. I really, really appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I stopped at my neighbor's house and got a text that they almost shot me. Are we stalling? Yeah, I'm waiting for a game to download. It's a big game, apparently. Big AAA game or something. What is my best joke? Bro, I don't know, man. What?
You look old enough to be legally pegged by a butch queer woman behind a bar.
Speaking of which, Frost, my friend, told me you were looking for pegging. Ooh.
Why is everyone so horny? They're just recounting the story that I told earlier today when I accidentally asked someone for a threesome last night.
Thank you for subscribing.
It's your boy. Thank you for gifting us up. Accidentally? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you accidentally asked someone for a threesome? Because a very friendly gay man that wanted to start a trivia team with me made our team name Two Bottoms Looking for a Top. I then went up to a woman at the bar that I was friends with and have seen 2 other times at the trivia nights and said, hey, I enjoyed doing trivia with you the last time. Would you like to do trivia again with me? There is loud music bumping next to me, and she doesn't hear the beginning part and then looks over at me as she inquires why I'm there. And I said, our team name is Two Bottoms Looking for a Top. And she just heard that last part and said, excuse me? And then the 50-year-old woman standing next to her leaned up and said, what did you just say? And then the big butch woman behind the bar getting ready for the trivia goes, is there a problem here? I thought I was going to get beat up. So, yeah. She thought I was looking for a threesome. So. Weirdman, thank you for the 16 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Were you? No, it was just the team name. The other team name for the trivia that was being started by the queer group was Dixon Cider. My Dixon Cider. Oh, is that better? To ask to be on that team instead? Don't you have a girlfriend? Yeah? I wasn't asking for a threesome. How did trivia go? We got last place. I don't want to talk about it. I wasn't asking for a threesome. And she was thinking that I was asking for a threesome with my girlfriend. That's what she thought. That's what. Anyways, why? So wait, why am I not allowed to? Were you think I wasn't? My wife got invited to a threesome, and I wasn't invited. That would have been a foursome, Steve. It's no wonder you didn't get invited. It was a threesome. They didn't have room for another. Force a crowd. Yeah, force just an orgy. Where'd I get this sweatshirt from? It's Moist Critical sweatshirt. Big YouTuber, Moist Critical. I don't know what it is. He has some like, it's like moistmoguls.com or something. I don't know. Moist Global. Is that right? Moist Global. That sounds right. My boyfriend goes to orgies all the time. It's way too crowded there. Threesome is more personal. I'm glad that you can share that with us, actually, Waffles. 85% done, chat. 85% done downloading. What game are you waiting for? Check the game category. Baby, you were playing Returnal. New roguelike. It's like a AAA roguelike that chat's been asking me to play. I'm going to give it a try. It might suck. We might only play it for like an hour and then just dip off. But apparently people have said that it's like actually good. But I'm usually not a AAA kind of guy, so I'm wary and I'm going to be very judgmental. We're going to be very judgmental together. Do we have any ban appeals while we wait? Usually our ban appeals are just like someone that said a racial slur and then they're like, hey, I didn't know I wasn't allowed to be openly racist here. Sorry. I promise. You look like you scream slurs in COD. I can't deny that I look like that. I look like a white guy and have a Shurism 7B in front of me. Of course I look like that. That's like, yeah, that's of course I look like that. I don't know. There's no really getting around that. You know, I know it's a little controversial, but I hate racism. I'm going to be on your side.
Sent you a challenge in the suggestions on Discord.
I am.
Let me know if it is something you are interested in.
Sure. He looks like he was the kid getting slurs thrown at him. There we go.
Frost dance, frost dance.
Fuck! Keldfire, thank you for the 28 months. Can you be my Twitch dad?
He is related to Barack Obama.
I am, actually. I'm related to Barack Obama. So... sad, dude. Can I be your Twitch dad? You know, I don't really think I have a say in that. I tell people not to call me daddy all the time, and then they still do, so. No. Frost looks like the kid who would claim his dad is Bill Gates and then cry when the yelling starts. How did Bloons go? I had a lot of fun with Bloons, actually. We might play it a lot more in the future. But are you guys excited for my 2 days of not streaming soon? Can I call you Frost if I see you in person? You guys can call me Frost or Tristan. I don't care what you call me, as long as it's not Daddy. I don't find it parasocial to call me by my first name. Honestly, if I could like change my username, I would probably just go by like Tristan. I don't know. Would I do my last name? I don't know. My last name's like a mouthful. I don't know. But I would love to have twitch.tv/Tristan. I think that'd be cool. I haven't gotten a tattoo since my Alice sleeve was finished. Been itching for one. Well, if you get one, you're going to be itching. Oh. Every server I join, I change my name to Juan right away. Just not yours, because everyone already knows Brawler. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did we already play Returnal? No, I'm waiting for it to download. I am at 51 out of 52.1 gigabytes. Honestly, that was pretty fast. That was like 20 minutes. That was like really wasn't that bad. Really wasn't that bad. You play Returnal with a controller, right? I'm assuming. Oh, Flash Creeper, first time chatter. What up, man? You can do either. I play on console. So what's the gist of this game? You're like a keyboard and mouse for accuracy? Oh, is it like a shooter? Wait, is this game a shooter? See how much I know. I literally don't know anything. I just told it's a... Oh, man. Oh, what up, Coil? It's insane. It's hard as frick. It's a third-person shooter roguelike bullet hell. PS5 controller is the best. Wrong. GameCube controller. Unless you're saying the best to play this game on. -2? Jack, can we bully somebody on the internet? Can we cyberbully? One's in chat. If GameCube controller is the most superior controller that has ever existed. It is the most superior. 2! Yeah, you guys are all fucking wrong. Anyways, game's done. Do scoo boo doo. All right, I'll play with mouse and keyboard then, because that one guy told me to. Frost, what is Returnal? It's a AAA roguelike. Does that sound fun? Average age of this chat, 17 to 24, and on YouTube it's 25 to 34, something like 33, 32, something like that. Both of the categories on both Twitch and YouTube are fairly similar in size, but it just skews slightly younger on Twitch. Bro, I'm 15. I could have guessed, probably, Peglin. Most people that yell at me to play whatever specific game they want and say, bro, I need it, usually are on the younger side. Also, by the way, as you're saying your age, just don't say that you're 13 or under 13. You can't be under 13 on Twitch, and I legally have to ban you. Well, sorry, Metalhead. See you later, bud. I have to. Like, it's Twitch policy. Every single time. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I'm sorry. Like, I literally can't do anything about it. Make a new account. Sometimes Twitch will ban them before I get them banned too. Like, if you say it, sometimes Twitch will just delete your account. Like, that's not even lying. Twitch just deletes your account. Boo, 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 doo, doo, boo, boo. Display monitor. This one. Display mode. Windowless full screen. Output. Stereo. English. Subtitles. Subtitles language. Subtitle size.
Oh hi, I heard you are gonna play Returnal.
Yo.
In Pogging, the sound design for the enemies and stuff are so good.
They have different types of colorblind mode. I'm this one. I know that because I took the test. Start in online mode allows online mode when you start the games can be changed. No, I don't give a shit about being in online mode. This game runs wonky, by the way. Oh, I have to hold. Imagine reading. Take one of these. What the hell? Only shared limited data. I have to share data? This should be barely visible. I can't see it right now. That looks barely visible to me. That looks pretty barely visible to me. No, that looks good. What is HDR? I can't enable it, so never mind. I'm really not wanting to play this game. Just by all of the, like, we're going to do the fun tech stuff. We're going to fucking do the fun tech things. It's just turning me off from it. It's not that, like, don't play it. It's just like, first off, it starts off with, we're going to share your shit. It's a huge-ass game to download, and then downloads more stuff. Well, just graphics with the possibility to benchmark your performance. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Experience haptic feedback. No, I'm not playing with a DualSense controller. Fuck off. Cool. That's awesome. How many gigs? 52. What is Joel? That's Joel. You will enjoy the AAA title. How much did I pay for this game? I don't know how much I paid for this game. I just bought it. $500. It's been a minute since Frost has played a AAA game. Yes. I don't like AAA games. Anytime that people say, what do you play for stream? I don't tell them roguelikes. I don't tell them card games. I say indie games. That's what I say. That's how I explain my job. And people get that. Some people don't understand what a roguelike is. Some people get turned off when you say card game. But I say indie game, and they're like, oh, yeah. Do you get to write off your game purchases as a business expense? Every single one. Even if I don't play it on stream, I could just say that I'm thinking about playing it on stream, and I need to, like, do some scouting. I looked it up. It's $60 or $70. All right, so we're going to play this game for an hour and a half, and then I'm going to refund it. We'll see. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. White Shadow. Maybe it's a good game. Like, it could be. It's just initial. I said I was going to be critical. It's a AAA game. It looks amazing. Yeah, this looks sick. Except it's doing the thing where it just makes the characters' faces so detailed, and they look sweaty all the time. Is White Shadow your superhero name? That would sound like I'm a part of, like, the Ku Klux Klan. I'm not. Sorry. Taking away from the intro to the game. They're gonna make the intro 2 hours long so you can't refund it. What great voice acting. In a world where we just fucking crash landed. What are we gonna do?
Astra, this is Celine. I've crashed on Atropos. I survived, but Helios did not.
There was another person on that plane that you didn't show them a single time.
Operational, but my sidearm is missing. I'm leaving comms open.
Okay. I will say, I hate the slight over-the-shoulder view. Personally. It's a personal thing. I hate the... Never been a fan of it. God of War, I can't watch the game. It pisses me off.
Abandoning Helios. Heading towards White.
Do you like it in the middle? Yeah. Press space to jump. And what if I don't? I'm not a rule follower, chat. I mean, the controls feel super smooth.
This forest contains extensive ruins of a xenotype civilization. Ancient walls, foundations, and statues.
Xenotype civilization. Would you say that if you're gonna kill them all, that you're xenophobic?
Scout log. Atropos. I have found a deceased Astra Scout here. Checking identification on helmet. It's...
This game is Risk of Rain, but prettier and less fun. I can skip this. Oh, give me the gun. It's me? Wait, is that you on the ground dead?
my sidearm. Continuing towards the signal's origin.
Okay, focus my aim. Sick! I dashed. Okay. It's sick. Press tab to access your suit computer. Cool. Bosses in this game are pretty fun. You didn't pick up health? I mean, that was really pretty, but apparently I have to go back and get health. I'm excited to see you play this. Scale of 1 to 10, how good is it? Is this what it feels like to have friends? Is it worth the price tag? That's the question, though. That's what we're here to figure out. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's visually very appealing. We're going to have to see how it plays. Dead? Lol? Okay, so that's the bullet hell that you're talking about. Sick.
Hostile fauna dispatched.
Hostile fauna. New database entry. Hear me out, chat? I don't fucking care. Is the stream freezing for anybody else? Is it? Doesn't look like on my screen that it's doing it. Maybe move the camera to the top left. I think I just need to go down just a little bit. There's just like an objective like right here. Investigate. It's very dark so far. Hold the scan. The Tropian key opens secured gates and containers. Oh, so I'm just scanning it to figure out what it is, and then I can take it? Okay. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, so I'm assuming I got a yump. slimy. Is this some hot Returnal gameplay? Something like that. Scout log.
Recorded log found. Adding to databank.
Game is still Slay the Spire on Twitch. Try hitting the refresh button. It changed for me.
Scout log. Atropos.
I can't even see where I'm supposed to go.
30 minutes since last crash.
I literally can't even see where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Areas of this forest are rearranging themselves like a fluid puzzle after each of my...
What do you mean a fucking puzzle? It's too dark.
Whenever I return, per Astra protocol, I will not be
You picked up a
recovered
key?
until I reach the broadcast signal.
Oh, yeah, that locked door that's back there, huh?
If you're hearing this, you are stuck here too.
Maybe use the map or something? It's the sex plants. Insert key. Not use key. Inserts. Yeah, this whole scanning thing makes no sense to me. Fills one slot towards max integrity upgrade. Hopefully we can just like get to a brighter level. If not, I'll turn up the brightness in a minute. Like I've glanced at other people playing the game and it doesn't look as dark most of the time. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. The only reason that I know that there's an enemy over there is because of that health bar. Enhanced vision. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Ball. Did everybody jump? You can make the reload shorter. Oh, Gears of War reloaded.
Corpses of a xenotype species. Likely the architects of these ruins. These could be the sentients that broadcast the white shadow signals.
New data key.
Possible to escape. I have tried everything.
Okay.
I'm always brought back by... There is a moment between death and rebirth when tentacles drag me down, screaming, drowning.
Hey, Kabari! Don't know what you do. Don't.
Encountered hostile predator.
Is this a planned death? Because it doesn't feel like I'm gonna win this.
Hey Frost, 54 months.
Skill issue, probably.
Hope you're doing good. Been lurking for a bit. Also trans gang.
You can win, but it's expected that you'll die. Leroy, thank you for the 54. Loves in chats. I feel like calling this game Risk of Rain 3 might be disrespectful. Listen, I'm not trying to go in and be negative. I'm just trying to go in and be critical because it's AAA. I got no problem being FU to AAA. It looks sick. Hey, welcome back.
Astra, this is Celine. I survived the... Can you hear me? I'm in my ship. Suit status operational and... I've already experienced this before.
Hello, I'm back. What is this? Stop asking me to go online.
The environment wasn't like this before.
Adrenaline levels. View tutorial. Your adrenaline levels is raised. For every 3 hostiles, you eliminate up to a maximum of 5. Upon taking damage, however, your adrenaline is reset. Cool. Can't swim. There's a thing there. Why would I not? No swimming yet? Okay. It's so... That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. That is dumb. A challenge. That's dumb that they put something down them there and then are like, no. All right, we got this easy. We get a syringe. A bunch of ghouly doodads. It's like Isaac when there's stuff behind rocks. It's fair. It's fair. That's fair. Scan me. Tropian weapon charger. Grants alt fire mode to weapons. You can press Q to toggle alt fire mode.
Highly effective.
You don't say.
Thank you for subscribing.
My Favrouge
How do I get that back?
Year anniversary.
How do I do that again? Yo, Quicks, thank you for the 12. Oh, it's that little charge sound. Okay. Power shots, but it's got cooldowns. Got it. Oops, I did the bad reload. Did you just dodge it? I will say. Ah! Arctis Nova Pros is the current headset that I use. What will I say? Oh, I'm hoping for different enemy types. Very Edge of Tomorrow vibes. Yeah, kind of. There are? No, I assume that there are. It just feels... Again, I'm being critical. Gun!
Acquired a xenotype weapon, similar to our carbine technology.
Let's escape. Weapon system. Each weapon you have the 3 properties: alt fire, stats, and traits. Okay.
Discovered a massive wall beyond which is the white shadow signal. I can't cross the
Holy shit!
For now.
Okay, that's fucking beautiful.
I'll change objectives.
That alt fire can be held. Got it. That is fucking beautiful.
Scout log, Atropos. Who triggered the broadcast? Do you see the white shadow is something only I should know? And now, out of literally nowhere, I'm hearing it again. Were the sentients involved? But how would they have known?
You want us to remind you when it's almost 2 hours?
There are answers at the signal.
Okay, I'm getting mixed up with my buttons right now. It appears that the dash is iframes. Okay, maybe you don't take damage. Need to figure out how to deal with that. Yeah, okay, so we need to find something up there, maybe. Ah! Maybe I gotta get in close. No. You have to ignore it. You need... What the hell is that, man? You need a melee attack to destroy it? I can't scan these things then. Alright, I guess we're just leaving. No, Back City's fine. I'm just annoyed that I can't destroy that. Because I can't then go scan those things.
I have interacted with other versions of myself. But I worry one day I will re-experience these same interactions from their perspectives. But are they truly me?
On the minimap, the square rooms are the main path. The blue triangle rooms are bonus room. I think the red shield is the one you need something else for. I think that one you just need to shoot more. We can go back and try. I'll get to like a... Yeah, it does not appear to be working. Oh, it's colorblind that changed the color? That makes sense. One of those scans might be the thing you need. Yeah. Hold on. Just fucking do it. Disables all turrets within the area. Okay. Boom! Hey, that doesn't kill you. It just allows me to scan this. That's okay. Again, I don't mean to be overly negative, but I think that something like that is, I don't know. I don't mean to come off as overly negative. It's like if you guys weren't here, I would just be wandering around in that room, like trying to figure out what to do. You know? You have colorblind mode on? Melee it. Chat told me I don't have the melee unlocked. I've never been told how to melee. You'll know when you get it. Broken calibrator. Yeah, I don't know. Just a little goofy, man. Frost, I don't care about tutorials. Frost, I don't know how things work. When the fuck did I not say that I cared about tutorials? I literally said I didn't care about the story. Oh, this is already been. What up, Washi? What is this? Me a little small shiver. What is it? Shoots it American. Is this boss territory? Proficiency measures your combat ability per cycle. You get proficiency from each hostile that you dispatch. There are items that grant you proficiency or affect your proficiency rate, i.e. how much proficiency you gain from dispatching hostiles and items. Proficiency level determines the minimum level of weapons you can find in the world. Got it. Where do I view that?
Discovered xenotype technology on the corpse of a sentient. Scan is indicating
Bottom left on health. Thank you.
for suit augmentation.
Oh, something that's in this dead guy's back?
Better put it in mine.
Appears safe to repurpose.
Yeah, I just look at it and say, yeah, I can use this. What the hell is that?
This fucking dead guy has got some tech on him. Seems like it'd be okay if I just put this on me. You can tell this chick's from Florida. One's in chat if you agree. Translocators are allowed to teleport within a biome. Okay, so this is allowing me to teleport. Sick. That's dope. All right. Huh? Why is it? What is going on? Why does it keep pausing me?
Confirmed. Point-to-point teleportation. Location exit seems fixed.
Okay. So you don't get to pick where it goes. It goes for you. I'll go up there. How the hell do I get up there? Hey, bud. Can I have a flashlight? Maybe see what's over here. Safe to repurpose. Let me just real quick attach it to my spinal cord. Yeah. Okay. Well, it seems like it wants me to go back. Oh, yeah, because there's this teleporter that... Okay, that's where I thought I was coming into. Okay, no, I need to take this teleporter now. Sick. Fucking blasted. I will, dude, it's very satisfying. Very satisfying to fight things in this game. A permanent resource that interacts with other timelines and cleanses malignancy. Mysterious resource that can be kept on death. Ether is a mysterious resource, and either by interacting with deceased scouts. Maligma. This high-res Risk of Rain. Very much feels very spacey and similar. Yeah. Press T to scan the area. Ooh.
Thank you for subscribing.
Chat whenever you walk in the room. Tank Wolf, thank you for the 5 months.
Discovered xenotype technology that
Okay, it's very laggy in here. Xenotype, a xenotech device that fabricates items. I can get a large serum to replace my health. Enhanced calibrator. Gain an amount of weapon proficiency. At low health, gain 50% weapon damage, a little stimulant. For an adrenaline leash. Repairs integrity by 2% of damage dealt per adrenaline level. True Joker, they for the 4 months. No, I kind of like my one, so I don't want to trade that out. Not enough oddities. Lifesteal is pogged. Wait, which one's lifesteal? The fourth one? Yeah, I don't have enough for it. I don't really want any of these. Okay. So it's just like the shop in the game. Dope. It's pretty sick. A little laggy in there, though. That's okay. It's a shop. It don't matter if it's a little... Hold to scan. This looks fine to put in my ass.
Xenotype language discovered. Currently lacking resources to decipher this xenoglyph.
Translocator. Okay, so this allows me to just like go to any TP'er. Yeah? Or can I just go there? Oh no, this is telling me it's locating something? It's giving me a target location? Okay. So I gotta go to that place? Oh. No? It's just telling me to teleport. Okay.
Thank you for
Oh, Discord David, thank you for the Prime. Oh, that room could be scanned? Take me there then. Discord David, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. Do I think the game is worth the money? Worth the money? No. Fun? Yeah. Oh, hey.
Discovered a fragment of the xenotype language.
Can I collect this one too? Analyze.
Is this translating correctly?
Our severed brethren, maddening agony. Stop the endless cycle.
Agony.
Okay. They said analyze again. Is this a shop? No, it's not.
Detecting a strange energy reading.
You don't say.
Marker on my map.
You can hit T to scan the room. Oh, yeah. Holy fucking shit and balls. Jesus, man. It scans. Do I shoot the statue in the balls? Yes or no? I'm glad you guys are supportive of what I like to do. Oh. Always. Okay, okay. I will say, it's kind of pogged whenever you find a new gun. This one doesn't look like a gun, though. This one has a slug shot. Let's try it out. Dope hoodie, thanks. Yo, I kind of like this gun. Oh? Was that like a boss or something? Hit him with the quick reload. You see that I did that? Did you see? I'm so glad you noticed that I did that. Am I going to put this in my ass? She's going to put it in. There's no way. Guess where she's going to put this? She's going to put this somewhere. Where's she going to put it? Oh, never mind.
It is parasitically attached to my arm.
And you're just fine with it. You're just fine with it. Don't use your other arm to try to pull it off. Just, I'm chilling now. Yep. Let's just see what happens.
And weakening my suit.
Yep. Parasites are strange fauna that invest atropos and affect the suit in different ways. While some might alter your suit, the way your suit is repaired. That's lifesteal, right? Others can prevent death entirely. Each parasite has unique buffs.
Thank you for subscribing.
So greatly increases melee cooldown and dash cooldown. I don't have a melee yet. Gafficus, think of the 15. But finds salvage from hostiles more often. Okay, sick. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, it looks sick. You gotta admit, it looks fucking sick. Check my dash cooldown. Dash. So this is a teleporter that can take me to any other spots. Should we go back right now and get the we could go back to the shop and get that large stim. Yeah, that's what a fucking PP baby would say if they're not just like down with just fucking owning real quick. Oops. Whoops.
Again.
How many runs in are you? This will be my third.
They can't hear me.
Nope.
I'm alone.
Yep. Did you just die? Yes.
Could the force be adapting?
I did a little bit. But I'm Returnal! Wait, hold on. That's the name of the game. No way. Hello, evil Canadian. What to do, my friend? We got another cipher. Hello. A container for presumably valuable items, but it infected with malignancy. Modified sidearm. Instantly reach adrenaline max. So that's my one. So I instantly like get really fast and stuff. Hey, Coco.
Thank you for subscribing.
What's up, Frosty? How's the new game going? 22.
I'll keep this. I'll keep a little bit of health. Keep a little bit of health in the pack. It's going good, man. I mean, like, genuine opinion, I like the game. Use one to get rid of your malfunction. Wait, what? Use one to get rid of my malfunction. Look at the malfunctions. Suffer damage when using keys. Fabricator costs. Oh, but if I use it... Is it gone? Or does it recharge? I need to use the other one because this one I can't use, I don't think. Yeah, I can't use this one. That's cool that there's like little mini quests in order to be able to get rid of it. That's cool. I actually really like that. No, honest opinion about this game. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. So far, though, do I think that it is worth $70? Absolutely not. But that could change. It doesn't have the fire rate increase, but it does have Tracker Swarm. Why is it $70? Because it's a AAA game. So I think that it's okay that I'm like a little bit more critical on this game than I would be with like a smaller non-AAA game, you know? I feel like I'm being more negative, but like naturally when I'm hit with that massive ass price point, naturally when I'm hit with such a massive ass price point, I want to be a little bit hesitant. Okay, so I have to hide back here to scan this because I still don't... Yeah. Like, literally, that turret back there, I can't do anything against because they haven't given me my melee attack yet. What is this? Hey, guys. Oh, that turret doesn't have anything around it. Sick. Didn't have a shield. Weapon proficiency. Oh, oop, ah, it's a shit. What is this? A key? Lose oddities when obolites? Obolites? Am I the only one excited for the Risk of Rain return? No, absolutely not. Many people are excited for that shit. Go this way. I keep forgetting to look at the minimap. Like you need to check, we need to check the keyboard bindings. No, people in chat who have played it have said that there's like a big cutscene for finding the melee. Like there's a big thing that says, yo, here be the melee. Oh, I can't do any of this shit. There is, you'll know. What is this? Integrity augment. Go online. This is what I think you're fucking go online. Shut up. Scan me. Our brethren are severed. Our agony is maddening. We cannot stop the endless cycle. Can't stop, won't stop, baby. You can melee after the 2 hours. I've heard the setback for dying in this game is intense, and it takes a while to progress. Chad, I think that's that one famous really ugly Charmander tattoo. I dodged that. I dodged that. You're on drugs. Oh, I got a really powerful weapon. Why does it still sound like I'm in combat? That's why. It says that there's like a bunch of little health icons. What are those? It would be exactly what I think. Someone in chat said chat triggers are causing the pauses. I don't think so. Look out, he's gonna pause. Okay, teleport if we need to go back. Excuse me? Like, half the time I can't even see the enemies. I just see a hitbox through a wall, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna shoot that. I mean, that's sick. Dude, the blast shell is so fucking cool. It just looks sick. It's so satisfying to use. It's actually super satisfying to use. Can I use a key to get in here?
Hey Frost, back from the appointment. Went great and
Hey.
I'm pretty sure the doctor is autistic as well. I
Dope.
shit you not, when talking about hyperfixations with Twitch and roguelites, he asked me if I had seen this game and I hadn't, and I come out the hospital and start stream back up and here you are lol.
What up?
The past? Or a visual archive of sorts? The sentients encountered the same hostile fauna.
There's something close by that you can shoot to open it? Okay, let me see. Ah. Good eye. Spitchmaw Blaster. It has a horizontal barrage, which is new. Okay, a little shotgun action and then the Q. I mean, this is a tier 3 gun, though. I'm gonna go with a tier 3 gun. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think I jumped. Release an expanding burst of energy that turns hostile enemies into orb lights. Turns them into money? So I think I need like some sort of grappling hook or some shit in order to get over there, yeah? Oh, it might be my tabbing going off screen, or it might be my synergy going off screen. That actually might be what it is. Had to test it.
The fabricators. I've used those.
Cool. Fabricators? I've used those before.
They built protection. This must have occurred centuries ago.
Thank you for subscribing.
I'm not flexing though, but I've like straight up, I've used those before. Oh, Johnny, thank you for the 4 months. Allowing festering lock feeder. Allows key to be reused. Detaches after first use. I got a little guy now. I put him on my bag. He's a little parasite, dude. We're chilling. We're friends. Dr. Elo, thank you for the 65.
Final interviews went very well today. If I
Sure.
get the job in buying the floor seats.
Elo, I don't know if those are available anymore.
A dick on your dick, so to speak. A bottom cunt feeder.
Can you open that chest, please? You've ran past it 3 times. Nah, but I'll ban you for the rest of the day. That's such an annoying thing to say. Like, telling me I ran past the chest is super fine, but like the way that you just said it sounded like such a fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. What? What chest? What chest? This chest right here. All right, I did it. Yo, bro, can you fucking open that chest? You can walk past it 5 times. Just say, can you open the chest, please? I would have gone back and opened it. Alright, can't do this. Scout what up, baby?
50 months.
Euler, thank you for the 50.
Only widespread life forms I've become familiar with. The parasites are everywhere. They
Can you unopen that chest? Yo, if I could, man.
Yet knowing that,
Dude,
I find myself compelled to attach.
Listen, can you go back and go get that chest? Dude, you were just in the room with the chest. What are you doing? Stop! You almost had me. I'm not gonna... Okay, I'll do it, I guess. They literally give you money for doing that. That's incredible.
That can't be here.
I think I am reliving my memories in that house, but not fully. They're corroded. Some parts are missing, others seem manufactured. But I can remember the torment, feeling like I was losing my mind.
Okay, so there's a teleporter there if we want to come back.
There's no comfort here, no safe space. And the astronaut keeps following me.
Yeah, I need to get better at scanning. You can go in after the log plays. That's so dumb. That's... Okay. Well, I might just miss that entire thing if I die in this room to whatever's here. Never mind. I'm fucking coded. You needed a key? Honestly, dude, I'm gonna be straight up honest. Shotguns kind of suck ass. Like, maybe you need like a lot of movement speed. I'm just taking damage. I'm scanning, never punished. Converts obolites into integrity. What does my current one do again? Release an expanding burst of energies. There's still one more guy in here, yeah? Dead. Get scanned. All right, let's go see if we can open that door. I'll be really annoyed if... Because it said it required a key. But if it was literally just I needed to wait for that memory to be done, I'm gonna go like that. Yeah, no. It's a little locked. It is kind of stupid that I can't just blast my way in. That was the gun. Something over there.
Thank you for subscribing.
Son of the Fire, what's going on?
20th century house.
Oh, is that the key that I needed? Might be for that golden door down there. I want to test it. Nope. Let's go down here. Barred from the... Oh, wait, I'm reading, bro! I'm fucking reading! Barred from Citadel. Unforgivable taboo? They have incest porn on this channel, on this planet as well. What happens if I shoot all of them at the same time? Shut the fuck up. What did I do? What did I do? Run. Just get through. Just run. Why is there a laser? It's honed in on me. Help me! I fucked up my reload. I thought I had one of those. Did I not just get one of those keys? No, it was a different key. Instantly resets alt fire cooldown. Ooh, I'll use that all the time. I haven't been using my other one at all. Let's go back here. So many malfunctions. Is this a bad thing? Come back this way. Another teleporter. That was a short amount of distance. Area in lockdown. Fucked up my reload again. You frick. This got a hell of a lot of damage. This has a gabagoo. Like, this shit has a hell of a lot of damage. Should we take this? Has a lot of bonus damage. Is it annoying to ask you to move face cam? To where? Where do you think would be better? I'm kind of conflicted with that too. It seems like literally every single inch of the fucking screen is taken up with shit. Middle top. That seems ugly. For the character model. No, I'm conflicted about it too. Like, I keep looking over to look at my camera and like... Yeah, under the sub count maybe? Yeah, maybe you're right. Right there. Make it a little smaller. Eyes beholding, we must leave for the wastes. Okay.
My house key. How could this be here?
How could it be here? Bro, your house was here. That means they got the keys. You can't move a house without the keys. All right, where was that teleporter? Back this way. Yeah, very unrealistic game, you in a house. The indie artist I listen to loves Peglin. Lixus, thank you for the 9 months. Wait, who? Thank you for the 9, baby. Appreciate you. Love ya. Kiss ya. Narcissist Cookbook. I think I know them. Heard of them? Okay, is this gonna be like... Is this gonna be a horror game? I can't play this if it's a horror game. I'll legit have a fucking panic attack right now on screen. POV going home at 3 a.m.
I logged my first missions in this binder, but this is stored in the mothership's archives.
Wait, they're your house keys. Your house keys are right there. Wait, grab the keys. grab the keys. You might need them again. I don't want to have to fucking find them again. It's tacky. I'm literally like getting... Panic Attack will content though? No, it's not like the fun horror game Panic Attack. It's like the I'll turn off my stream and I don't like this. It's just because I think it's a horror game. It's not actually scary. It's because it's like reminding me of like PT. I don't like it's like starting to raise my heart rate.
It should never be open. Open.
I don't want to turn around.
Hello?
You said
Who's
not
up there?
horror, chat. You said not horror. You just lied to my fucking... It's the fucking FOV too. The FOV is so small. You guys tell me when it's over.
I can't.
I didn't know you don't like horror games. No, I like horror games. I have panic
You got
attacks.
this, King. No fucking fear for the God Gamer. Let's
I have panic
fucking
attacks
go.
when I play horror games. Oh my god, it's Xenotech's technology. I better put it inside of me. No, you can laugh. It's probably fucking hilarious watching me flounder around right now. Dude, you're gonna tell me there's not gonna be a jump scare right now? You're gonna... Did I just like obliterate? Like, risk of raid? Moon landing fake proven. The astronaut from Astronauts. I'm freaking out too. It just reminded me of PT, and PT gave me a panic attack. Big monkey brain, thank you for the 10 months.
Hello there.
All right, we're good. We're good. We out here.
I'm just like the astronaut. I got an extra life.
Hell yeah. Artifacts are items that provide beneficial effects on passive requiring specific conditions. Sick. Malfunction removed.
Malfunction.
All right. Actually, take me to a teleporter. Go through the house again? I don't know if I want to. I don't think there would be. Oh, no, we just wanted to go here. No, never mind. We just wanted to go there. I get turned around. Sword room is right there? Wait, which one? Wait, this one? Is this room the sword room?
Appears to be another teleportation device.
Oh my god, more technology to stick in my ass! Let's go, baby!
An automaton. Clutching potential tool.
Yo, is that a lightsaber?
Appears safe to repurpose.
How can you tell that?
Xenotype weapon.
How do humans survive this long? They fucking... This is literally like in the fucking medieval age. This looks like a berry that I've eaten before.
Space butt plugs. Let's fucking go.
What the fuck, man? All right. Someone has to try it. I mean, that's sick now that I can break these things. I just think it's funny. I just think that, like, they could have, like, had her scan it, right? She's got all this fucking technology. She could scan it. She literally just picks it up off a guy and goes, should I use my scanning tech? Ah. Like, they could have canonically made this make sense. And they just didn't. And I love that. That's awesome. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I have to go. It says require Crimson Key, but I don't have that. But I can't leave. Never mind. I can fucking leave. Well, I'm glad that I now have this. Okay, that was our old gun. Yeah. Now it's time to go on the blue path. Oh, Kafuni.
Love you to death too.
How the I have to... How the... What do I... I thought this was supposed to... Is it down here? That would make sense. She does scan them. The thing on her shoulder scans it. And then look at her wrist computer thing. You missed the thing? What did I miss? Where? I don't know. This? Is this what you're talking about? Triangle on the map. Those things are like grappling things. I can't use those unless I swing my sword at them. Below. Okay, I'm below. I mean, this is health, which technically I needed, but... Oh, this is what you meant. It's so hard with directions. You got it. You wipe. Dancing Mango, thank you for the 25.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey, rest. This literally looks like I'm about to get a fucking face hugger. Does this not look like it's gonna be face hugger territory right now? Dancing Mango, thank you for the 25, dude. You're just awfully trusting, and genuinely speaking, it fucking bothers me.
Additional space hugger buttons activate.
All right, wait, hold on. Where's my greater map? Where the fuck do I need to go? Here? Maybe here? Let's go there. Is it face hugger room territory? You haven't gotten there yet. Eventually. God, I get turned around to this game so easily, man. I need to go this way. Oh, you go to the orange barriers? True. I wish I could click on it on the map. I don't like that. Hello. You know what I'm going to do to that statue. Had to try. Safe to approach. Hey, there's the key that I needed. Hey, guys. Oh, fuck, that might reload.
Hope your day is going well.
It's going pretty all right. I'm terrible at, like, dodging anything. Just give me, like, an infinite amount of health, please. Hey, Doomer. Oh, now I just need to TP back. Right? Now I have to TP back to the place with the big door and the... Right? Saying to go here now. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. You should go to the store first? I'm not that smart. What, do you think there's going to be like something big behind this door?
Strange energy source is beyond this. It might be tied to White Shadow.
No. I don't think I like this more. It just has fire rate, but this has like a hella bonus damage. Superhero landing. Can I scan, please? All right, I'm sitting up. I'm gonna first try this boss. If I don't first try this boss, I'll give somebody in chat a 6-month sub. I'm not gonna first try this boss. I take it back. Am I even dealing damage? says that I'm dealing damage and I'm like almost got it, but it also looks like that might just be like one phase of multiple. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep, got one phase down. And that was defeating the boss, because now it was bad guy 1, now it's bad guy 2. So like technically that counts as me defeating it. One in chat if you agree, you know? I definitely jumped over that.
Thank you for subscribing.
I could have almost had him. Like honestly, if I was that guy, I'd probably have a, you know, I'd probably be like, oh damn.
I understand. I'm trapped.
Dude, tier 2 sub, thanks, dude.
The broadcast signal.
Thanks, boss. Been watching YouTube content daily for a while. Keeping up. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right, who am I gifting a 6-month sub to? Probably would have given it to Harrison, but then they were BM. Probably would have given it to that first time chatter. They were their little BM. You know what I'm saying? The guy you banned. Is this game worth the AAA price? So far, absolutely not. But, you know, that is what it is. Not me. Frick. Too bad. Too bad. Sorry about that.
Helios is gone. Celine heading out.
Give it the tier 2 sub.
Thank you for subscribing.
It's a good game. No, it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I am enjoying it. But I struggle to say that this is a game that is worth $70. And it's $60 on PC, $70 on other devices, but I don't know. I'm also not that good at shooters, so maybe I'm malding about that. Chest room. Fuck. I have melee now. I can do that. Hold on. Boom! Yeah, and like moments like these against these type of enemies, there's so many of them, it's hard to keep track of like who's about to fucking attack me. Maybe that just takes time to get used to. Chugman, they were the 22. And then with the pistol, like you want to tap fire it a lot in order to shoot faster, but then you tap fire and you get a bad reload, which that's just skill issue, but Chugman, thank you for the 22. Unknown device, better have sex with it. Yo, talented, thank you for the 33, dude. The pistol is also just complete ass. That's fair. All weapons are full auto. Yeah, but this is the full auto. Versus. You know? Put all my points on Believer. It's nice. I'm gonna maul. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my synergy now. Okay, fine. I'll turn off the program that's causing this, I guess. Fuck. If I have to, dude. All right, it's done. I guess. Flirts. Time to get the refund. No, it's fine. Is it worth the $70 for you, for a consumer? I would say no, but for me, I at least get to write it off as a business expense. I want to touch the big glowy thing in the middle, but I need you guys to not be alive for that. I don't want you to see me do it, because then I'll feel self-conscious about it. You drop so much loot. Increases suit repair efficiency. Grants weapon proficiency. Okay. Oh, those guys are loot goblins. I was sick. Did she scan it? No.
Thank you for subscribing.
New game. What this game like?
Toxicant. Thank you for the 14 months. Augments increase your their associated stat. When picked up, they are automatically applied to the relevant stat. It's just goofy to me. I love it. So these guys are little loot goblins. Transports you to an unknown location. Oh, you got to kill them fast because otherwise then they go away. Ah, makes sense. Use that. Do it. No. Yeah, I'm learning.
Frost, I need help making a bad decision. Should
Okay.
I spend the money on a Steam Deck?
Yeah, why not? You're gonna get enjoyment out of it. Probably might be worth it more than a Switch at this point.
Area locked down.
Superior landing. Whoa! Okay, I'm overwhelmed. There's so many enemies. I'm like, okay, just die. I'm like actually overwhelmed by that room. Like, what the hell? There were so many guys coming at me from different directions, hit me with different stuff. That room's tough. Yeah, that room was a little goofy, man. I'll get it next time. All right, last run. Last run of the day. Last run of the stream. I'm back in. What's my house again? So your house just like randomly spawns sometimes, and then like you go through.
Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible.
It's you.
Is it Gaia? It reminds me of the old photos my mother showed me. The type of suit she would have worn if not for the accident. But something from the Apollo era couldn't withstand this atmosphere.
You saying your mom did like Apollo 13? Your mom's kind of cool. Yeah, like I legit didn't even see that enemy. Like, I guess you're just supposed to pay attention to like your mini map or something. Saw, dude.
Scout log. Atropos.
This is the run.
This is my 10th return.
Dickhead.
There are 4-meter tall corpses littering the ground. Piled up, perhaps centuries ago. I can't tell if there was civil war,
Hog tent,
or mass ritualistic suicide. Some of the bodies I find of myself have been wounded in a similar manner. I don't understand how that could be possible.
Is this the scary room again? No, I want to do this because I want to get up here. Thank you. If you're wondering what online does, you can find other players' corpses and interact with them. That's cool. Is this the sleeping bag? A xenotech device for recycling materials. Lie down. Sure. What up, Prince? I got a doohickey. 35% chance for hostiles to explode upon death. Okay, now we're getting into some good-ass roguelike juice. Why am I not getting that at first? Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's so pogged up. I got no health, though. All right, we got to focus in this room. Starting to get some frame lag, man. Game too juicy. Optimized badly for PC, just like every other goddamn game in the world, man. This is a 4080 Ti that I've got on this computer. I think it's a Ti. It might just be 4080, but I think it's a Ti. I don't know what I picked up, I'll be honest. Hey, Lom, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Really,
Thank you for subscribing.
It seemed like a blunder. This is the last run. This is the last run.
I see a tower. Deep in the ruins. It is vast. Impossible.
I'm not gonna lie, these like landscapes like this are actually sick.
There may be answers there.
The very pretty, beautiful landscapes. Where can we go? This way? No, because I need the fucking... Oh, you can only access that for co-op. Oh. That looks like something that I should touch without scanning first.
Discovered. A strange device that is.
Cobot, how long have you been watching this, man?
It feels alive.
Stick your head in it.
Any information when scanning.
This is the run. I'm headed out for the day. Have a good one, Frost.
Chat, the glory hole just... Glory hold. Her scanner was out, ready to scan. Melee kills repair integrity. That's health, right? Dash cooldown reduced. Sick. Starting to see some repeat rooms, as you do in roguelikes. Dude, I still want to watch the Glory Hole J.K. Simmons movie. I still want to watch it. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. No, I'll watch it during... No, I'm gonna... No, see, I want to... Here's the thing. I want to watch it during my tattoo tomorrow. But I don't know if that's... I feel like that's not appropriate. The movie is called Glorious, and it's J.K. Simmons plays an eldritch god that is masked as a glory hole and requires somebody to put their cock in it to save the universe. It's literally J.K. Simmons. I just got enhanced melee attack. Sick. Cool, I'll watch it tonight. Wait, we've been here before.
Thanks to you, Frost, I reinstalled Slay the Spire. After
Yeah.
waiting many hours, I finally have all the achievements as of 5 minutes ago.
That's awesome. That's sick. Successful overloads reduce alt fire cooldown. Wait, is overloads the reload? Well, I don't like that. I really don't like the little jumbly mappy. Just gotta go kill some dudes. Someone has Ricochet. Yeah, weapons in this game overload. They don't reload. Secret room found? I found a goddamn secret room, man. Look at me go. He cooked so hard. Okay, where I can't tell where I need to go. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell where I need to go. I understand that there's a fucking malfunction, man. There just be hostile enemies. Fills 1 slot towards max integrity upgrade. Huh? Yo, Radiant Soul, man. I'm not going to be live much longer, but I appreciate the raid, dude. I'll send him to somebody else when I'm done. What up, dude? Yeah, so these are just like breakable pots. This is just a loot garden. What up, dude? Everybody go follow Radiant Soul, or you are a bozo. Doubles of light radius. 1 additional kill required to increase. Oh, I can just walk over these. I don't even have to. I don't have to shoot them. They're not actually dangerous. I'm having so much fun. One fewer kill required to increase adrenaline levels. Just pick them all up. Why would I not take literally every single thing? When you're just starting out playing a game, you have no sense of what is too far, you know? Like what would be a bad decision. But I'm finding secret rooms left and right. But I can't find a single goddamn enemy that I need to kill so that I can get rid of my goddamn debuff. Please. Fuck.
One of my corpses was still functioning.
That is so sick.
Attacked me and I killed myself. I need to believe it was nothing different than the other hostiles I dispatched, but was it? Or was it another version of me just trying to escape?
Probably the second one. Well, glad that I have a mini map so I know where to go. Oops. What's up here? Some HP. You can drop in that hole? I don't even know what fucking hole you're talking about, man. I can't see jack shit. A door. Tampa. Thank you for the resub, dude. Enemies. Thank God. Give them to all to me. Fuck. The damn reloads. Hold up. This shit is $60. Yep. It is a AAA game that we have been being very critical of. Son of a... Hey, at least I didn't die. Almost died, though. Insert key. Oh. This is the thing that gives me an extra life, yeah? Don't know what you are, don't know who you are. Time to die. That's what I say. Hello. Destroy the growth. It's peaceful. Okay, I thought that was dying again. I keep falling off ledges is my biggest weakness whenever I first start playing a game. One of the chat, if when you started playing Hades, you're jumping on spike traps left and right more than you're actually getting hit by enemies. Absolutely. Same. I'm with you. Challenge room me. Dude, my map ain't scrambled anymore. I can fucking breathe. Hold on. Let them cook. I'm a little slowed though. I'm a little slowed down. Hold on. Alright, I think I did that room pretty well. No, thanks for the follow, Trims. Oh, you're still alive. Hey, you're like right in front of my face. You just like spawn in my ass real quick. Did you do that? Yeah. Everyone's fucking charging at me at different intervals. I can't dodge them all. Yep. There's health around here somewhere. Bro, I'm reading. Allows a consumable to be reused. I have something that's hurting me every single time I pick something up. Is that my fault for not, like, reading things? Yeah. One fewer kill required to increase adrenaline levels. It's fine. We won't die. Wait, this is doing this. I love that. That one's always fun. What does this do? Can I... This one's got a slug shot, though, man. Nah, I'm gonna keep the shock stream. Attaching and detaching parasites repairs integrity. How do I detach a parasite? Permanent resource that interacts with other timelines. You can't. Oh, fuck, man. I want to pick up these other things. There's a machine somewhere that detaches them. Good to know. So that was a challenger. That was pretty sick. Why do you skip the ethers? Because I can't pick things up. It's... I take damage when picking up items. I gotta be careful. I want to pick them up, but I'm low on health. Dude, I can see now. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't get the key yet, right? We don't have the key yet to open that door. this is where we're trying to go, so we just need to go across these teleporters. Somebody said I can jump down this hole. That looks scary and intimidating, and I don't want to do that. Oh no, I jumped down the hole. Never mind. Hey, why don't you jump down one of these? It wants me to go this way, but I don't have the thing that allows me to go this way. Maybe it's down in that hole. Could be down in the hole. There was nothing in the hole. It's in the middle. You have to dash into it. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. How'd you fucking take one of those? I'll take that. Is there health right next to it? I think that was pretty rewarding. Got a better gun. What's the alt fire on this one? I actually didn't even check. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, we gotta go explore, I think, and figure out where else to fucking go. Where else could we have to go? It wants us to go that way. I guess we could go here. Wait, this is my damn ship. It's my damn ship, man. I guess this way. Okay. You go through the hole next, go to the right. Apparently this was supposed to be a trap. Yo, wait, this is new. What does wide maw mean? What does wide maw mean? I gotta take it to find out. Oh. It's like a splat. I'm gonna keep this, even though it damages me to pick it back up. Ooh. What up, gamers? So nice of you to join me. Fuck me. Oh, up. Hey, bud. How's it going? I'm dead in here, dude. Health on the floor, health on the floor. Look for some health on the floor. Some over here. Is melee effective in combat, though? It appears that it is. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of godlike.
Hardened.
Wait, this thing's hard. I hate that. I'm not a fan of that that alt fire, but I guess we'll keep this one.
Not enough ether.
What does adrenaline do? It's basically just in combat. It increases your stats as you don't take damage. Makes you better if you don't take any damage. And you kill a bunch of dudes. Still don't have a crimson key. Don't look at me like that. You can cut through glowing vines? Yo. Boom! Take one of those. All the non-believers getting a little bit worried. A little bit worried at what? That I might actually win the game. Or at least beat the first boss. This dark ass, stinky ass. I just have to get to the boss. Oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Can't go that way. Fuck these enemies. No, fuck these. No! Okay, we're fine. No fall damage. Lel. I tried to melee. Didn't work. Can I take this mid-combat? Goodbye. My fucking alt fire is so goddamn fucking useless in here, man. Don't worry, I got my alt life, I guess. Take this teleporter. Take the teleporter. Dude, teleporter ninjutsu is OP as fuck. How am I ever supposed to be punished? Okay. We can take this. We can take this for the combats. Okay, let's take that. Okay, give me this, please. Wait, can I not get my other item?
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey streamer, can you please do the winning?
I thought it was just me buying an item. You're swapping. Enables a more powerful melee attack. Integrity suit auto repairs itself slowly. Yo, tape, take it to 58. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, sick. Dope. I'm back at my house. How long is this fucking map? Excuse me. These guys don't take damage, do they? I have to kill the source, which I'm assuming is you. No, the source is over there. Nice, got it. Fuck. You somehow dodged that, sure. I think I stunned him with that. Dodge that again, huh? I didn't have dash up. Oops.
Can you believe it's been 20 G's? Months? 20.
Can't fire.
How's the game going, Mr. Frosty Handsome Streamer?
It's going well, man. No, I'm not taking a fucking sidearm. Are you on drugs? I'm not taking a goddamn sidearm, man. Yo, Thundercrack. Thunderact. Sorry, crack. Jesus, sorry. What up, dude? What up? Give me the 20. Thunder my crack. Alright, how the fuck do I get up here for the heal, man? There's a heal up there. Oops. Oh, that's how I get up there. Okay. Gotta go around. Undercrack. Shut the fuck up. See you, boss. Okay. We're good. We're good. Is it boss time, chat? I don't need that. I don't need that. Requires a key. The wall behind the house, there's a secret room down here. The goddamn key. You can't just get there and be able to already get into the boss. You gotta... Whoops. Was there something more in that secret room? More teleportation. So stop. Why is it locking on the enemies? What is this fucking aim assist? Stop. Goofy ass shit. You can turn off the aim assist? Yeah, I need to. Jesus. God forbid I try to dodge in order to dash in order to dodge shit. Alright, not terrible. Permanent resource, yeah, we can take... No, we can't. We do not have the HP to take this. You fucking kidding me? Are you, what? Okay, I'm gonna go on a nice stroll around town. Am I gonna buy a heart monitor? Why? Jump creates energy blasts on landing? Dude, I want that, but I can't pick this shit up. I got no HP to pick this shit up with. So we can see how calm you are in combat. Fuck these enemies, dude. Sure. There's like health somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I can't fire! Why is my left click not fucking working? My health down there. Sure. Fuck. Christ. Still a goober in here somewhere. Oh, we got the key. Is that the key that I needed, or? I just go in. Try to make it to the bus. Try to win bus. And I made it bus. Hey, bud. Welcome back. I'm gonna die to you in like 30 seconds. Before I do, though, take one of those. That attack's stupid. Comes out so goddamn fast. Is that alien kind of hot, or is that just me? They dashed when I did my attack. How dare you? Hey, GG, man. Oop, there's those frames.
I can do it this time.
You can? Oh, anyways, dude. All right. One day, dude. Better act. Thank you again, baby. This is the run. I mean, unfortunately, I'm getting off, but how's the game? Overall, thoughts on Returnal? Cluttered mess. Cluttered mess because of how tight the spaces are. I think the difference between this and Risk of Rain 2, the game that it is commonly being compared to by Twitch chat, is, right, it feels the same where enemies can come up behind you and they can be all around you. But Risk of Rain 2 is very open. So it allowing enemies to get behind you, it's not like you're trapped there, you know? When an enemy's behind you, it's not like, oh my God, I can't see what they're doing. And there's still like indicators. Like when an enemy's about to hit you from the back, a lot of time there's like an indicator. Like, you know, there's a sound cue or something like that. But this game just seemed so like focused on the ambiance and the which sounds really cool a lot of times. But it made it so when there's enemies behind me, I got no idea when I'm going to get charged by those little bats. Like, I got no idea. And so it leads to a lot of clutter, and then the darkness is fucking dog shit. Gameplay, fucking awesome overall. The shooting feels solid. It feels really rewarding once at the end there when I was starting to get down, like, the quick reload speeds of the... It feels satisfying. Like a lot of those like elite level enemies, they have a target. And if you shoot the target, it stuns them a little bit sometimes. The alternative fires are really cool. It was hard to listen in the middle of the combats to like when my alternative fire was going to be back up. But that just takes some getting used to. A little bit of a skill issue. I wasn't using like the consumables probably as much as I needed to because I really didn't have any value yet in the how often you were going to get them. But I should have been using them more often. Second level looks a lot more open, but yeah, I don't know. Either way. World 2 and 3 are more open and brighter. There's a ring around your character that lights up for danger. Ooh. Yeah, again, it could a lot of that be skill issue. It could be a lot skill issue. It didn't feel intuitive. And the whole melee thing where I didn't get melee attacks for a while, but there was enemies that I could only kill if I had a melee attack. That's fucking stupid. That's really dumb. It's a hard game. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure it's a hard game. If you're into Doom, you'll be into this, but it's hard as fuck, so you're not if you're not used to this type of game. I mean, I think that it compares very similarly to Risk of Rain 2. But 100%, 1,000%, 1,000,000%, I do not think this is worth $60 or $70. I just don't. In terms of not being able to see, you can turn up the brightness. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just think in terms of a $60 or $70 game, how much do you think it's worth then? $30. I think that is worth a $30 game. But that's just me. I don't know. I'm critical of AAA, man. I'm critical of AAA, and I don't think that it gave me what I wanted. I don't think I'm gonna play it a whole lot. I really don't. Like, don't get me wrong. The health up seemed very dark for colorblind mode. Yeah. I had to use my mini-map to find him. I couldn't see him unless I used my mini-map. No, I'm with you. Always hold AAA accountable. They have a lot of money to make it very good. Exactly. That's the thing. If this was a $20, $30 indie game studio, I'd give it the same criticism, but I'd be like, yeah, but it's, 10 guys working on a game. 3 guys working on a game, Anyways, I will see you guys on Sunday. Tomorrow and the next day I have off because I'm getting a big tattoo. So I will see you guys 2 days from now or 3 days from now. The next 2 days are off. I am going to be uploading YouTube videos though. It might be a Returnal video actually. I think we might do a Returnal video maybe Sunday or something like that when I go live. Right? Nah, I'm too lazy. Sorry. I'm tired, man. I'm really tired. I don't want to go look for somebody to raid. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sleepy. Yeah. I'm gonna go sit around and take a little bit of a breather. So 7-hour stream, a little bit sleepy for me. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows and everything like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. All right, the rare Sunday stream. It might be earlier than the allotted schedule says too, but everyone will complain when I go live anyways. So I'll see you then. Peace. See ya.